Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Welcome on into the stream. This is Catfish. It is Sunday, March 15th. How are you guys doing? How's your Sunday going? Hopefully, you have a good Sunday. Welcome on into the stream. Whether you're watching this live or you're watching the VOD, either way, I love you. My name's Catfish. We're going to be streaming. Some more Path of Exile today. Might get into something else a little bit later. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of this game lately, so we might be checking something else out. But welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. I'm ready to jump in. We got to do some stuff. We got things to do. Let's do these things. Let's do them. All right. First thing I got to do is I got to collect some more sulfite. We just fought some bosses here with Maven. We also finished up the, what is it called? The temporal astrolabe thing. We just finished that up as well. So let's go get the rest of the sulfites so we can go back down into the delve and keep searching for these darn fossils. We got to find these fossils. They are well hidden, and we got to find them. Let's go grab this. Activate it. Just wanted the Calguran scarab there. Well, we got a ritual here too. A lot of people have been running ritual this league, and they're making some pretty good profit from it. I've been watching some people have multiple divines pop up, and they have like four divines in a row. Pretty crazy. It's one of the ritual prizes that they can win. Let's do some delving today. We're gonna do some delving, and then we're gonna hopefully do some farming or some crafting if we get the right. We got to get the right fossils. Yes. So many enemies on the screen. My game can't keep up. All right, so we got to find 2 more ore deposits. Oh boy, whatever that was a big explosion. Trying to think of what game I want to play next. I don't know. I'm thinking Abiotic Factor, but I still was waiting for Green Eagle or This Is Catch You. See if they wanted to play. I know Reborn wants to play. It was a fun game, but I don't know. It's a very big commitment. Very, very big commitment. Especially if you want to finish the game. I mean, if you want to play it just for a little bit and then stop playing, then that's fine, but it was a big commitment last time. I want to say I played it for like a month. Played it for a pretty long time. All right, when we do go back to the delve, I'm in an area now where it's getting pretty hard. All right, so it looks like we are full on soul fight, so that's good. Now we can go back to the delving. Jeez. Oh. Did I die? I did die. Why is it that you kill an enemy and they leave something behind that says fuck you? Why? Why is that necessary? I killed the enemy, give me my loot. Stop trying to kill me after he's dead. So I hate that about this game, man. It's so annoying and frustrating. Enemy's already dead, but he leaves something behind that kills you. So cheap. All right, I just lost 10% of my XP and pretty unhappy about that. About two hours worth. 2 hours worth of playing right now. Yo, Reborn, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? So you're here to talk about abiotic factor? Yeah, I don't know if Green will want to play or Catch You or maybe somebody else. We got to get a group of us going on that. Maven Chisel? You're just lurking? Okay. I want to play, but like I said, man, that's a huge commitment. It's a huge commitment. It's going to be like a month straight. Month straight of that game. Should we do the rituals? Nah, I don't feel like doing ritual right now. Not spec'd into it, so it's probably not going to be very profitable. It'll just be a waste of time. But how is your Sunday going? How are you doing? What are you playing right now? There's got to be like a game that comes out that's just like everybody's talking about it, you know? It's like, oh, I want to play that game so bad. Wish there was a game like that. So we did make a couple of improvements on the build here. So my DPS now, it says it's 261, but in POB it's 475K. So it's not quite at 1 million yet, but I feel like because we're doing chaos damage, we're not going to be doing a lot of damage, but it's very, very deadly to the enemies in this game because they don't have a lot of defense against it. But I did finally roll this. I got the three passive skills that I was looking for. So I got Graceful Execution, I got Martial Mastery, Martial Prowess. I got all three. So this is what I'm trying to do for each one of these cluster jewels. That's why I'm going to the delve and farming, is so that I can hit these modifiers on 3 cluster jewels. But this one was took me, I think, 3 tries to get this, 3 or 4. So it is quicker, a lot quicker than doing harvest crafting. But at the same time, going through the delve to get all that stuff, I feel like is taking forever. I'm trying to think of like what nodes I'm going to take out so I can put it into the cluster. Probably these ones. Take out these ones and maybe these ones too. This is really nice. Chance to deal triple damage there. This one's chance to deal double damage, but I think putting it in here into the cluster is going to be the smart choice. That's going to be the smart choice. All right, now we have enough. We got enough now to go into the delve. You're doing the last few bosses in Code Vein 2. Nice, man. That's the game I haven't played before. I know you've been playing a lot of it. I know you're enjoying it, so have fun with that, man. All right, so we're at depth 181, and this is where it's really starting to get hard. Like, the enemies are only eye level 83. However, the deeper you go into the delve, they increase something. What? I can't remember if it's damage. It's increase in damage. It's increase in health. But it's not a stat that increases their level. It just increases their damage, their health. So they're a lot more tanky. So I don't know if I should go down to 200. 200 might be a little too hard for my build right now. I might want to stay at around like 160 to 170. But we do have to farm in this area. So we got the Frozen Hollow we got to farm, and then we got this area, the Magma Fissure area. We got to farm both of these for the fossils. Speaking of that, I was going to ask Google a question here. Do fossils respawn after a certain length of time? No, they do not respawn after a certain length of time. The same way they do in other games. Fossils are consumable crafting items found from another average like Azurite mine. So they don't respawn. So we did farm all of these in this area, so they're not gonna respawn there. Okay. So we have to go somewhere else to farm them. So in the Frozen Hollow, we gotta go into this area here. We also can go into this area here. But in the Magma Fissure, I would like to farm along here. So let's go here, and then we'll work our way back. And we'll farm along the way back. Yeah, enemies are getting stronger in these areas. I had to increase my damage and figure out how to do that. But not just that, my defense needs to get better as well. Offense and defense need to get stronger. These guys are not pushovers. And I cannot move? Okay. Enemies are no longer pushovers in the delve. They are getting tough. All right, there was a couple areas back there that I saw I wanted to visit again. But it has to be in the Magma Fissure area. All right, let's work our way back. We're not going to go down here. Wait, can I work my way back? I don't think I can. I have to finish this. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, now I can. Now I can. Okay, I'm good. Portal. So I saw somebody do this in their build. Let's see. Creates a portal to the current area's town. Current area's town. I saw somebody have cast on death connected to this. So I was wondering, like, why would they do that? If once they die, the portal sends them right back here. I'm not sure how that works. All right, we're gonna check out this area. Got a couple of places to go right here. Looking for some fossils. Quit throwing stuff. Jeez, little monkey. All right, no fossils in here. There's some azurite. Go check in here. Throw a flare. Resonators. All right, so we got resonators, no fossils. Ooh, blowable wall. Prismatic fossils. Okay, I think this is what I needed. Prismatic. Or no, I need pristine. I need pristine, not prismatic. Yeah, this is the elemental one. Okay. I'm looking for the pristine fossils in this area. I don't see any fossils in here. All right. Let's go. Let's leave, baby. Here we go. Here we go. All right, now we're gonna go somewhere else. So we farmed all along here. So let's go here. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Ooh, blacksmith whetstones. I need those. I need all of those. Ah, just kidding. I just pick up everything now because like new players that are coming in and playing in this private league, I like to have stuff available for them. I know people helped me when I first started, so it's always good to have stuff that people need and you pick up on the ground along the way, and someone's like, oh, did anybody have this? Oh yeah, I got that. You know, and then you can just give it to them. I always charge them a scroll of wisdom. And I usually never get it, but that's all right. I don't need scroll of wisdoms. They're worthless. Some people are charging 69 mirrors. 69 mirrors of Calandra, the most rare item in the game. We all do it as a joke because in private league you don't pay for anything. I mean, you could if you want to, but nobody really does. We all need our currency for crafting. All right, so now we're going to go back and we're going to look along the side of the walls here. See a couple of places up here. Looking for the pristine fossils. There it is. I found it. Okay, throw out the flare. Oh, it's only one? Really? Man. Oh, okay, here's a wall. Let's blow this open. And just hidden armor. Okay. Well, we found one. So technically we can craft one jewel right now. I'm just hoping to find a lot more. Resonators, okay. You'd need those too, but I have quite a bit. Oh, what do we got in here? Pristine! 2! We got 2! Azurite. Oh, I'm dying! there any more in here? Nope. No more. All right, we picked up 2 fossils we were looking for. 2 fossils. Okay. So now we can do 2 crafts. We can go along this area and then check these side walls. All of these walls right here. So let's go here. Doing Delve, how's that going? Delve is a long process. It's a long process, especially when you're target farming specific kinds of fossils. I have 3 fossils on target farming, and they're only found in 3 biomes in the game. So 2 of them are the magma fissure area, and the other one's the ice area. I can't remember where the other one is. I'll have to look it up. I had it written down somewhere. But we're just target farming specific fossils so we can do a craft on a cluster jewel and hit the 3 specific modifiers. So this is literally what people in SSF have to go through. Is it takes them a long time to farm areas like this, like days, until they get the right amount of crafting materials. Once they get it, they do the craft, and then they move on to the next area for farming. So they'll go to like heist or... So I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot about target farming and where to go in specific areas to find what you're looking for. So that's the one thing about the Private League has taught me a lot. And that's going to help me from now on in future leagues playing this game. It's getting a better understanding of the game and finding out like exactly where to go. So target farming is a thing in this game. Especially if you want like replicas. If you want like replicas, you gotta do heist only. There's a lot of replica gear. It's much better than the normal gear. Has specific modifiers that apply to the certain builds, and the replica gear can only be found in heist. You can't get it anywhere else. All right, let's go back and check these walls. Once again, looking for the pristine fossils. All right, we got the resonators. Let's get out before we have to use a flare. How many flares do I have? I got 8 left. Okay. 8 flares left. Target farming. Remember how we did a whole bunch of farming in Abiotic Factor? We're like, oh, we had to go get this material, and then we had to run all the way back, farm it, come back. So this is very similar to that. You got to go to specific areas. Resonator Trove. Ooh. Prime Chaotic Resonator. Nice. That is the big one. That holds 4 fossils. We're not using them, but if I was in trade, it would sell for a lot. Probably be about 100 chaos. All right, do we need to throw down a flare here? Yeah, let's do it. This goes pretty far. Scarab of the Dextrol. Well, we found resonators in there, but we didn't find any fossils. Let's go in here. What do we got in here? Jewelry. And I don't see anything else. This is why farming for fossils is such a long process. So many ways you go that nothing is there. This is hidden wealth, so it's just currency here. By the way, you can only kill these enemies in when there's light, so they're invincible in the dark. That's why I keep jumping through them and going past them and avoiding them, because they're invincible. Unless I throw a flare down, they cannot be killed. All right, so it looks like we're done with this area. Oh, looks like we missed one down here. One little area right here. Just azurite. No fossils. Okay, so we want to stick to the magma fissure areas, and we want to stick to the frozen hollow areas. These two. So I guess, well, trying to think of where there would be a wall. I don't know if there would be any walls along here. There definitely would be right here along this path, but we would have to go here, 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 and then here. This one, actually, this would be a good one. Going here to here. And then coming back and checking all the walls along here. Let's do that. Oh, hey, Reborn. I saw Timmy earlier today. He's in Green. He's in Green Eagle's stream. I saw you were in there asking him about Abiotic Factor. I don't know if he's gonna download the game or not. I mean, he told me it was $35, and I was like, dude, don't spend $35 on that game. Like, I don't think it's worth $35. Maybe 20, but I don't know why they're charging $35 right now. That's pretty expensive for that game. Very big game, but I don't think it's worth that much, though. Personal opinion. Maybe if it goes on sale, have like a PlayStation sale or something, but you would get your money's worth, like, in the amount of time you invest into it. But as far as like the quality of the game and graphical and playability and controls, hitboxes, all of that, I don't think is worth $35. Hitboxes were so insane in that game. I just remember, like, I was facing forward and I was behind the enemy. He's shooting in the opposite direction of me, and the bullets somehow find their way to hit me. It's like he had his back turned to me. He shot his weapon and I still got hit. I'm like, how is that fair? Well, that makes 0 sense. Yeah, the tracking was a little bit off on that game. Super fun game, though. Just not sure if it's worth $35. Ooh, we got some more flares. We don't got to refill. Free flares, free dynamite. I like it. Oh, boss fights. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Oh, oh, ow, ow. One left. There we go. Jeez, where are these things coming from? I just killed them. Okay, why are they respawning? What is going on? Who is keeping you alive? Okay, this is a little bit annoying here. Pretty annoying. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and we're gonna check these walls along here, both the magma fissure area and the frozen hollows. Contains physical items, minion items, strong boxes. Here's currency over here. I don't see a fossil one. I want one that says fossils. Contains fossils. All right, we're heading back. Kill them. Respawn. What the hell? Why are they coming back to life? Don't die. We gotta wait for they to come into the light to kill them. It better be worth it. No, it's not worth it. Damn it. It only goes over to there. Okay. Please keep coming back to life. Why? Why do they keep coming back to life? Why are they indestructible? So by now they would have walked past wherever their master is. So whatever master is keeping them alive and making them come back to life, I don't understand what's going on. By now they should have died. But there's something that revives these monsters over and over again. Let me see if they can do damage to me. They can. So this is a little unfair here. Why are they coming back to life over and over? This is pretty unfair. I can't kill them. They're impossible to kill. We just have Azure right here. I don't know what to do about these guys. I have no idea what to do about them. They're gonna follow me to the ends of the earth and not stop. They just keep coming back to life every time I kill them. Jeez, man. Are you coming back to life? Okay. Well, maybe I finally got away from those ones. Whatever those ones were, I think they were glitched out. They had to be glitched out. There was no rare around that could have been keeping them alive. So I don't know what that was all about, why that was happening. That was pretty weird. All right, lost wealth here. Oh, and we got a blow up wall. Well, we got an Exalti. Need lots of those for crafting. And it looks like we got nothing else. All right. So we did not get the fossils we were looking for, which is okay. Pretty sure I already did this run here. So next best bet would be to work our way over to here and then go up here. Unless we go here through the frozen hollow and then up. We could do that. Let's do that. Oh, we got a commercial break going. All right, let me load this up. Working? We working? Okay, there we go. All right, I'll be back when the commercial break is over. Hello, hello. How's it going, man? How are you doing? What's up, O'Marley? Been a while. How's your Sunday? Let's go here, here, and here. Well, there might not be many walls along here, so I don't know if we should go that route, but we can work our way into a different area. So I think there's going to be walls along here for sure. So let's go here and then here. What's up, O'Marley? How you been, man? Just chilling with my daughters. Nice. Heck yeah. Happy Sunday. You guys are having a good Sunday. I am playing some more Path of Exile. I'm in a private league right now. I've never done a private league, and the thing about private leagues is majority of what you do is SSF, solo self-found. So you got to go and find everything yourself, really. There's like little small things you can get here and there from other players, but most of the time you're doing your own farming. And right now I'm looking for there's 3 fossils I need, so I have to be in Delve for a while until I get them. I got to get enough to craft with. Small cluster, lightning res. Steel ring. 4 to 13 physical damage to attacks. That would be a good ring early on. Probably can't wear it till later anyways though. All right, we're gonna go here and then we're gonna come back and check these walls. We want to check both the magma area and the frozen hollow. So let's go here. Oh, I gotta make sure I have enough dynamite and flares. If I don't, I gotta go back to town, which might reset the area. All right, keeping an eye out for walls that are breakable. So we could go this way. Nothing in there. No fossils. And then here we go. Could be fossils behind this wall. Let's blow up that wall. Oh, here we go. I see fossils. Yes. Shuddering. We need that. That's exactly why I came here. Perfect. Now we just got to get the magma pristine fossils, which are in this area. The shuddering fossils were hard for me to find. Dynamite cache right there. What's in here? Oh. Pristine. There it is. All right, cool. Weird how they only dropped one pristine. I got like 6 shudderings and 1 pristine. Boss fights. And we took care of them. You guys quit it. Exalty! Got an Exalty orb. All right, so we checked all that area. Let me see how many fossils I have now. Prismatic, Scorched, Pristine. So I got 3 Pristine, 8 Shuddering. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go back to town. Let's see, I'll sell him that. And I don't think I have anything else I want to sell him, so let's start dumping here. Taking a big dump into my stash here. We got a couple of Exalts now. Now all the fossils that we're not using, what we're doing is we're listing these on our little trade market that we have between other players. Anybody that needs these, it's going to cost them. You're going to have to pay dearly. You got to pay a whole scroll of wisdom. Now I want my scroll of wisdom, damn it. I want it. Now we got 2 of the prime. The prime chaotic resonators. Alright, so here's the 3 fossils we've been looking for. Ooh, we got 10 shudderings now. Okay, so I got 3 tries at this. We got pristine, dense, and shuddering. Okay, so let's separate these. This is so fun to do on controller. And then we're going to put them in here. All right, we got 1. There's 1. There's 2. Watch me miss. I'm going to miss all of these. I'm not going to hit. I'm looking for 3 specific modifiers. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Wrong button. Sometimes I get confused between PoE 1 and PoE 2. PoE 1 and PoE 2 buttons are different. Alright, so now we got 3. And this one is eye level 68. It's already rare. As you can see, we were trying to roll it earlier and we missed. So we want Graceful Execution, Martial Prowess, and Martial Mastery. We want those 3. So let's hit it. We got 2 of them. Okay, so with this one, I could exalt this and hope that it lands on that 3rd modifier. We need this one. We need Graceful Execution. Battlefield Dominator. Nope. Let's do it again. Only got 1 of the 3. Graceful Execution. 1 of the 3. Damn, dude. Now I gotta go farm again. God. Oh. Jeez, man. Alright, so I need more dense fossils now too. I got shutterings. So shutterings are the frozen hollows area, so we're good on that. So let's focus on pristine, which is the magma area. And I can't remember where I got the dents from. Where to farm dense fossils. PoE. Fungal caverns, petrified forest. Fungal caverns or petrified forest. Okay. All right, so we need 3 areas we can go to. What are these guys trying to do with this staff? They've been talking about this staff for a while. I don't know what the deal is with this staff. Poison Penance brand stocks are up. Sometimes I can't read these. Transfers a breach unique item to its alternate form. Interesting. Okay. Where's that going? So I need petrified forest, right? This is petrified forest. Or no, sulfur vents. Okay. Petrified forest. Okay, petrified forest is here. We don't need frozen hollow anymore. What is this area? Sulfur vents. Okay, so petrified forest is all along here. This biome right here. So we could go this way, head up here, and then check these walls. These walls right here, and then these walls right here. Let's go here first. Come on, little buddy. Keep up. Alright, so this is the petrified forest. Looking for the dense fossils in here. Soul Rend of the Spiral. I don't know what Soul Rend of the Spiral is. Oh god. You guys are hitting me hard. Almost died right there. Let's grab all the azurite so we can do all of our upgrades. And let's head here. I mean, we could check like the walls on the way back. There's a couple of walls that we didn't go into. No, never mind. Not over there. Could check in here. Azurite. Lost loot. Nothing else in here. Most of the time, the fossils are behind like blowable walls. You have to blow up the wall, get behind it, and then you'll find the fossils. So they're pretty well hidden. Tornadoes follow people. Human-seeking tornadoes. That's nice. Got another Exalti. Few Chaos Orbs. Anything in here? No fossils. Okay, now when we go to here, we can go to here or here. We're going to check along all of these walls, and these walls. So this is the farthest one. Let's go here first. Now we're looking for dense fossils. Wait, what was over here? Dynamite. Couple of walls I want to check on the way back. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Thought he was going the other way. Yeah, lots of places we can check here on the way back. Prismatic oil. That is rare oil. I was looking for prismatic for an anoint on my amulet, but I didn't farm blight. That's one oil that's pretty rare. Two of the anoints that I wanted to get both have prismatic. Sometimes I find fossils in here. Another prime resonator. Nothing else. Okay, we're gonna go look. We're gonna go back and look on the way back. Looking for dense fossils. Resonator. It's like a big area in here. How many flares do I got? One flare left. Oh no. Oh no. Found fossil. Oh, is there nothing else in here? How do I get to the other one? Oh, okay, I see. Gotta go around the other way. One flare left. Might have to use it here. Oh, I thought I did a dynamite. Hidden loot. All right, no fossils. Lost jewelry, no fossils. You know, I feel like playing. I haven't played in a long time. Lies of P. Thing is when I played it, it was on Game Pass. Now it's no longer on Game Pass. Oh, jagged fossil? Do I need those? I don't think I do. Need dense fossils. Lost armaments. Nothing in here. Ow. Ow. That sucked. Let's see. I get more flares here. So the duration is maxed out. Okay. So the longest they can go is 24 seconds. So I wonder if you can max out all of these. You probably can. And then this is maxed out at 75%. This is maxed out at 150. So I know that when I invested Azurite in these before, it basically just took my money and it didn't give me the upgrade. So don't waste your time if you're trying to go past these numbers. I learned that the hard way. So we were here and we were farming the walls against there. So let's go from here to here. My XPs! I lost my XPs. XP gone. Never coming back. Thinking about playing Doom Eternal today, but I don't know if anybody would want to watch that. Still waiting to see if anybody else is going to start up Abiotic Factor. Me and Reborn already played it, so wonder if anybody else wants to join in. Super fun game. We did beat the game too, but it's just a fun multiplayer game. I just wish Grounded 2 was cross-platform right now. It's early access, so it's not going to be. Oh, I watched all of One Piece. Oh my god. Like, I'm very impressed with the advancements they've made in both CGI and like a lot of the stuff is looking more and more realistic nowadays. Cyrus. Ooh. He's almost as bad as Maven IMO. Who is Saws? Saws. Somebody named Saws? Self-baited? Nobody's helping him with Cyrus. I don't know if I want to go do a Cyrus fight, though. Cyrus is he's a very technical fight. And I don't know I don't know that fight very well. Only fought him, I want to say like 3, maybe 4 times. Super technical fight. Okay, so let's go back and let's look at these walls. I'm trying to find our dense fossils. Oh, here we go. Corroded fossils. Okay. Not the ones I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Lost jewelry. And I think that's it. Nothing else here. All right, so now along this wall or this wall should be pretty good. So let's go here. Did I go the wrong way here? I did. Go check the walls. Looking for our dense fossils. Those volatile crags are nasty. They are a nasty modifier. It's a big area. Woo! Jeez. Hope I don't miss anything. All right, I'm dying again. Can you make it back? Oh, jeez. Why is that area so big? Is that a travel area? That's a travel area from the... Okay, we don't need to go there. I was like wondering, why is this thing going on forever? So that area is a path you take out from the cart. So those areas you don't want to search really. All right, no fossils in here. Azurite. Oh, blowable wall. Oh, I saw a fossil there. Okay. I don't know what fossil it is. Hopefully it's the dense ones. Come into the light, sir. Jagged. Damn it. Okay. We're finding fossils, just not the exact ones we're looking for. And it looks like this might be the last area. I was getting mugged in there. I had to throw a flare down. What eye level is this gold flask? 83. Let's grab it. So we're gonna check this area here, and if we don't find dense fossils, I'm gonna go on to something else because kind of bored with this. It's looking around, not finding what I need, Kind of a boring way to farm. I knew this was going to be a whole thing in itself. I didn't know I was going to spend 2 days on it. If I could just get one more cluster, I don't have to have 3. If I can just get one more that has the mods I'm looking for, that would be ideal. Getting to a point now where it's like, I don't know if my build can handle going all the way to 200. Maybe like 190, 195. As long as it doesn't get like a significant difficulty increase. But right around 200, I think, is the max. The max that this build can handle at this moment. Obviously, my build can get stronger, which is what we're trying to do. But at the same time, getting what I need faster and farming a tougher area is just going to keep me from leveling. I'm going to keep dying and instead of leveling up. Oh, we got another commercial, damn it. Need all of the orb of fusings. Oh, no. All right, load this up. BRB. All right. Turn it back on here. I have something I want to look for here. I want to know if anybody in our guild has Light of Meaning with Chaos Res. Nobody is selling a Light of Meaning. Damn it. Okay, where do I farm the Light of Meaning? I wonder. Need to find one that has Chaos Res. Where to farm? King of the Mists. Damn. Alright. That means I would have to do rituals. I have to do a lot of rituals. Oh, did I not turn that off? Turn that off. Okay. I mean, it couldn't hurt to reach out and ask. All right, that's a good idea. So what I could do to help with my Chaos Res. Oh, is this a boss? Grand Architect. We've already fought him twice. Fun fight. I really like that fight, but I don't want to fight him again. Let's fight somebody else. Let's go back to town. We have to roll an amethyst flask. Taking out the tincture. I hardly ever use the tincture anyways, so that's a good idea. Do I have... There it is. What, eye level? 82. Anything higher than 82? 84. Ooh. Gain 2 charges. Okay. Let's put this flask on. Taking out my tincture. Okay. Gain 2 charges. Wish it was gain 3. But that's all right. What do we got? We got regenerate life, damage hits from taking attack leech damage, and then this one. I would like for this one to be gain 3 charges and increased armor. So let's re-roll. I got enough of these to roll it. So we want gain 3 charges, increased armor during effect. Immunity to shock. Increased armor. Tier 1. Give me gain 3 charges, please. Oh. Reduce effective curses is also nice. That was a low roll on that one. Increased evasion. Movement speed wouldn't be terrible. Elemental resistances, yeah, I mean, not terrible either. Because if the other flasks aren't active, then that would kick in and give me more elemental res. Maybe cover the missing resistance on gain 1 charge. Come on, man. All right, so I-84 flask. So this is a higher level. Increased armor. Not gain 3 charges. This might take a while. Increased armor. Damn it. All right, shot in the dark. I doubt that they're going to have it. Let's take a look. Gain. Charge. So charge when you are hit by an enemy. Is there anyone that has 3? No. Nobody is selling a 3. About 2. Nope. Gotta roll this ourselves. Nobody has it. They have it, they're not selling it. Gain 1 charge. It's only gain 1. $110 fire res. Lose 32 life per enemy killed. I wonder if that affects if you have 1 life. I wonder if you just die. What if that's how that works? Bound fossil, jagged fossil, corroded fossil. Not the fossils we're looking for. Let's see, what jewel was I, or gem? Leveling up Blood Rage. Okay, I do have a couple of more here. You should be leveling up your gems like immediately, but I just do it whenever I get a whenever I get the gem cutters, prisms, GCPs. Speaking of gem cutters, this should be one right here. There we go. And then we'll level up Blood Rage all the way. 20. All right, now we're at max attack speed. Blood and Stand, we could do that one. Do that one next. We got 5 Chaos Orbs from that. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's do this. We want gain 3 charges when you're hit by an enemy, increased armor during effect. Okay. Not terrible. If I Divine Orb this, I can get more movement speed. It's not terrible. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Movement speed is always good. I'm kind of slow as it is, so gaining an extra 9 movement speed every time this flask kicks into effect. Not terrible. That is not terrible. Rather have the increased armor, but that's fine. Speak to Egon in your hideout. Open Memory Vault. Enter the Memory Vault. What is this? I don't think I've ever done this. What is this? New boss fight? What? What are these? Serious map with a foil unique reward. That's a Valdo's map. Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. So you get 3 options here. What is this one again? Oh, it's a Rotania map. I mean, this is a very expensive scarab. This also sells for a lot in trade, but I am not in trade. I mean, we could open this, and with the foil unique reward, we could get a Mage Blood. Or it could be a map. Could be a map that is absolutely bricks our build. Could be a terrible map. Okay. Explore memory vaults in different Atlas quadrants. Oh, okay. So when you do that little, okay. So that's what the astrolabe gets you. I got you. All right. Let me link this to chat. Let's see what we get. Foil Hrimsorrow. All strong boxes in area must be open to claim reward. Monsters can only be damaged within 2 meters of player. Player's modifiers to light radius also apply to this range. Monsters kill things with 20% or lower life on hit. Ooh. Damn. Players who die in area are sent to the void. What? Oh my god. I would lose my character. Numbers of player in area is 1. Nobody can join in the map with me. 10 additional guarded exquisite Vol vessels. When hit, players gain a random movement speed. Okay. That actually is kind of nice. Modifier from 50% less to 50% more until hit again. Oh, never mind. That is not nice. 50% less movement speed. And then every time I get hit, that number changes. Oh man, that would be random as hell. That would like speed you up, slow you down, speed you up, slow you down. That would be, holy. All right, we are not doing that map. When it says players who die are sent to the void, your character's gone. Like all your gear, everything you worked on, gone. Cannot get that character back. That is the worst modifier in the game. What else could we do? I got Shaper Guardian maps. Oh, you know what we can do? I forgot about this. My Atlas is not done, so I have 10 more points that I can get. I need to... Let me think here. So this is my Delirium one. Life Force, Breach. Breach and Smugglers. We could probably do Breach now. Breach wouldn't be too bad. Where would I put these extra points here? Let me see. Maybe into more Scarabs. More maps. Don't want that. Get more maps. Sacred Grove. Nah. Let's see. Scarabs. Let's go Scarabs. 8% more Scarabs. And let's go another 8% more Scarabs. Let's get a lot of Scarab drops. Okay, the one thing that I was thinking of doing, I think you get Atlas points for these, is, we look at Maven. Okay, so all of these need to be witnessed. Once we do these and we fight all at the same time, so we need to do Lair of the Hydra, Minotaur, Phoenix, Chimera, Purifier, Constrictor, Enslaver, Eradicator. I'm going to do all of these. Courtyard of Wasting, Impurity, and Theater of Lies. So Maven needs to witness all of those. I think I have a couple of those. So we might be able to do that one. Where did they go? Thought they were in fragments. Are they not in fragments? They're not in maps, are they? No. Got my Shadow to Act 3. Probably my favorite class so far. Hey, so I'll tell you this. I went with Trickster on 3 of my builds, and 2 of them made it to level 100. Trickster is, my opinion, if you do it right, this one of the strongest builds in the game. Anyways, what is up, my man? How are you doing, man? How was your Sunday? So we got the Loneliness, Trauma, and Reverence. I'm trying to get all of my Maven Atlas points here. So you're playing some more PoE 1, huh? It's a good day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Nice weather outside. I'm doing good, man. I got you re-addicted. I just, when there's a new league out, I play the shit out of it. And now it's getting to a point where I'm like, all right. Maybe I'll start looking for something else. But yeah, I mean, once you get that build where it's like everything just clicks, it feels so smooth. Let me take a look here. I want to look at, I'll show you some of my Trickster builds I went with. The ascendancies on that, some of the ascendancies are like pretty strong. And usually what I do with Trickster is I go CI, which is Chaos Immune. And you go Chaos Immune, you only have 1 health. Where was Trickster at? You over here? Yeah. So, let's see. This action speed, I don't think I went with that one. Damage leeches energy shield, I went with that one. And then, yeah, if you go evasion energy shield on him, he's pretty OP. So this one's good. And then this one's good when you're leeching energy shield. This one, like, your movement speed will be nuts, dude. 90% action speed. So action speed counts for both movement speed and your attack speed. Attack or cast speed. So action speed is better than movement speed. Someone gave me a talking sword. Oh, you have Marauder. Are you going with Marauder or are you going with Shadow? You're going with both? Oh. All right. Frenzy charges could be OP on him too. Can't remember. Yeah, because I didn't go with that. Can't remember what I did with my Trickster. I'm almost positive I went here, this one, and this one. And I can't remember if I did this one too. But there is some pretty OP stuff. Yeah, this is take 50% less damage from hits for 5 seconds. That's nuts. Super good defense right there. You're an altaholic? Till I find a class that I like, I play for hours. Trickster is one of my all-time favorites. I like Trickster. Chieftain was one of the strongest I've played. If you do it right. I had a fire Chieftain build, and then I'm doing Jug right now. Both my Jugs, you would think that a Jug was super tanky, but he's not as tanky as the Chieftain, in my opinion. Does it matter if you use claws? Currently spec'd into claws. I have never done a claw build. I've always done a sword build, like a sword and shield, or yeah, with him it's always been a sword and shield. And I've always used this particular sword. And the sword that I use, it does all 3 elemental damages. So it's like fire, lightning, and cold damage at the same time. Lightsaber, it's not the, what is that called? Edge blade. Not the lightsaber one. I did a lightsaber one, but normally what you want to use here, I'll show you the sword. Called the Dusk Blade, and it's really strong. And what you want to do is you want to get, there's an implicit you want to get on there too. Hold on, let me, I'll switch over to standard. It's called the Ephemeral Edge, that's what it is. Now, if you can, wait, I'm in standard? Oh, okay. You can find this. This sword is really good for that build. Called the Ephemeral Edge Dustblade. So the reason why people like using it, global crit chance, physical damage, but this, increased max energy shield. And where is it at? Did they nerf it? They might have nerfed it. They did. This modifier right here? Oh man. Okay, so they severely nerfed this. Unless, is there an older one here? So what this used to say, it doesn't say it anymore, but it says gain certain amount of damage per energy shield that you have. So the more energy shield you have, the more damage you do. So it was like a defensive and offensive scaling. But maybe they nerfed it. Yeah, because the ones that I have was like gain 15% of damage of energy shield as damage, like lightning damage, or you know, like fire damage or chaos damage, whatever. It scaled with ES, yeah. So there's if you can ever follow a build or find a build that scales with both offense and defense at the same time, like this one, the more strength I scale, the more my offense goes and the more health I get. So it's basically offense and defense. And if you could find a build that actually does both, you'll be like super strong in this game. Like this build, if I get more strength, then that's going to give me more HP. But if also it's going to increase on my offense as well. So more strength I have, more offense I have. And I went with all chaos damage on this. So these boots are like super rare. But one of the modifiers says it cannot deal non-chaos damage. So any kind of lightning, fire, any other damage I'm doing doesn't matter. It like basically erases it. And adds 1 to 80 chaos damage to attacks per 80 strength. So more strength I get, the more that goes up. And I can't do anything like this fire damage, added fire damage on here is not helping me. But Yeah, so there's any builds you find that scale both your energy shield, your max life, along with your offense. That's really a strong build. And there are like some ascendancies that scale both. Like this ascendancy that I have, let's see. So accuracy, the more accuracy I get, the more attack speed I get. And I get more accuracy with more strength. So the more strength I have, the more accuracy I get, which means more attack speed, which is more damage. So that's pretty OP. And then this is for movement speed. This is endurance charges. This one's also good. Every endurance charge I get, it's additional elemental damage reduction and physical damage reduction. And so far, I have 7 endurance charges, and they kick in pretty fast. So I'm getting elemental and physical damage resistance. Yeah, strength stacking, yep. That's what I'm trying to do with this build. And so far it's been working. It's pretty good. I've been doing tier 16s. What's the farthest you've ever been? Have you ever been through the whole campaign? Because right now I'm in a private league, so I haven't moved my character over. PoE 1 you never did? PoE 2 you did though? Okay. Did you get into mapping in PoE 2? You did maps? Okay. Yeah, I try and like, there's people that I know that literally go through the campaign, and I kid you not, 8 hours. And I'm like, dude, I'm like, how do you guys do that? So they get these boots that you can wear pretty much at level, like, I think it's like level 12 or something. Maybe even, there might be no level at all, but you get the boots and they're 50% movement speed. So you zoom through the whole campaign. And you don't have to like fight all the enemies. You just like, you can use like shield charge and just bash your way through, and just, because shield charge is kind of like a movement speed that's non-stop. And you could just zoom, 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 and get right to the end of the level. Go to the next area, zoom, 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 maybe fight a couple of enemies. And then they're gonna be such high level that you're gonna level up really fast if you beat a couple of them. And you just basically zoom through the whole campaign, zoom, zoom, zoom. And then when you get to like tough bosses you can't beat, then you like upgrade your gear. But usually with leveling, there's 3 things you always get, depending on what build you're doing. But for me, I always level with this gear. Most of the time I'll do a melee build, and these rings are just, the lay hoop of all are insane. Because not only do you get the attributes, you get the increased damage, you get rarity, so that's whatever, but you get the elemental resistances. So all elemental resistances, and that stack can go up to 30. So this one's 29. I get 29 all elemental. I get the all attributes. So if I need strength, I need, I need intelligence, whatever it is for that new gem that I put in, this ring will cover it. And I usually put 2 of them on. It's a well-rounded ring, yeah. Yeah, so lay hoop is what I always put on early. I'll put those 2 on. So this is what I was like, if I was going to level another character, I always wear this gear. And then this helmet, everybody wears this helmet. Gold rim. You get the rarity, you get the all elemental resistances, which is huge. I think that goes up to 40. Yeah, so you could get a helmet that has 40 all elemental res. And that would cover, fire, lightning. It wouldn't cover chaos. But with your rings and the all elemental on your rings and your helmet, you're good through the whole campaign. And then you don't even need anything for your body armor. So this is a 6-link, and you can wear this at any level. So the Tabula Rasa, everybody wears these. And then there's the boots called the 7-league step. That's the one that gives you the 50% movement speed. That's the gear you need. That's it. And then there's also an amulet some people use called, I can't remember the name, but it gives you like 100 attributes, like 120 attributes. So it's crazy. And then you could just level your gems and not have to worry about attributes the whole time. You don't have to spec in your tree into attributes. Attributes are Astromentes, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. So that's the one that gives you like 100, 120, same as PoE 2. Yep, that's where they got it. They got it for PoE 1. But yeah, I mean, you got all your resistances covered. You don't even need any armor or anything on your body armor, because going through the campaign, yeah, I mean, unless you're in like Act 9 or 10, you might want to switch this out, but you're going to survive pretty much everything. You're just going to be one-shotting everything with 6 link. And 6 gems going the whole time. You know, all your resistances are covered. And then your movement speed is 50%. So it's like, you just zoom through the campaign. Problem is though, when you, at the very beginning of the league, nobody has these. So realistically, for league start, you're going to go slow. And then once you get a couple of chaos, you can buy some of these, but the rings are called Le Hoop of All. Le Hoop of All. And they're very good for if you're doing melee builds, because it gives you the physical damage to attacks and the increased damage, but realistically, they'll work with any build. I mean, because increased damage doesn't matter. Whatever damage you're doing, it's going to be increased. It's just the thing that stands out is the attributes and the resistances. So yeah, you get 2 of these and they got pretty good stats. Like these stats are pretty shit. So 22 resistance and 18 attributes, that's kind of low. But I've randomly had these drop, so I've just been picking them up. You love trading? Well, look for these. You'll find these for like probably 1 chaos a piece. Let me snooze the ads here. Yeah, so look for Le Hoop of All. And no matter what build you're doing, this is going to help your build, period. For leveling, this is like the best you can get. And it requires level 24. So I hope you're at level 24. You said you're in Act 3, so I think that's right around level 24. You should be good. But the gold rim, there's another helmet also. I think you have to be level like 16. Like for this one, there's no requirement for the gold rim, so it doesn't require you to be any level. You can literally wear this when the very second you start the game, and you'll have that elemental resistances the whole time. And what was the other one? The other one is it's an onslaught helmet. Onslaught gives you movement speed, and it gives you attack speed or cast speed, any one. So you're basically doing faster attacks, you're doing faster spells, and on top of that, you're moving faster. So even more movement speed from onslaught. And the helmet says just basically you have onslaught all the time. Normally I get a flask with onslaught because it gives you so much from it. But right now I need my resistances covered. So yeah, this helmet's great. These rings are nuts. This one is a pretty decent roll on this ring. It's got 26 damage. It's got 24 attributes. And then 29 elemental resistances. One thing that really matters to me early on is the resistances and the attributes. The damage is whatever. You're going to get damage no matter what. But yeah, this is good. There's also a build that people like to do with no weapon. You get something, it's a jewel, it's a unique jewel. What is it called? One with all. And basically, let me look at this thing. One from nothing, I think is what it is. One from nothing. One with nothing. Okay, yeah, this is it. So if you ever come across this and you want to level a build really fast, it looks like this. It's called Hollow Palm Technique. And with Hollow Palm Technique, you count as dual wielding while you're unencumbered, so no weapons. 40% more attack speed with melee skills when you're unencumbered, so you can't have any weapons. But anytime you level up dexterity, you get 14 to 20 physical attack damage. So for every 10 dexterity, it's 14 to 20 attack damage. It's nuts, dude. Unarmed damage is like 1,000%, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, as long as you're on the right side of the tree, lower right, I believe, you are in the dexterity area. Then more dex you get, the more powerful you are. You know, and you could even go for like the plus 30 dex nodes, and then watch your damage just insanely destroy everything. So you can do like Volcanic Fissure and still be unencumbered with no weapons. Start off with Volcanic Fissure, and then you're just destroying everything. So this is something that people like to level with also. Somebody told me about that once. It's only fair if I pass it on. But yeah, with leveling, I mean, you can make leveling so much easier. There's a lot of little things you can do. Just having the knowledge of things like this. You know, Tabula Rasa, no level requirement. You can wear it right away. Helmet doesn't require a level. You can wear that right away. You got to be level 24 for this, but whatever. But you throw these on, you got your resistances covered, you got your attributes covered, and you got double the damage because you're getting 26 from this one, 30 from this one, so it's like, that's 56 increased damage right there, just from your rings. And then your elemental res from the helmet, and these two rings are pretty much covered. And just depending on like what amulet you go with. But Astromentes is rare, so it's not that easy to get. But you could, I mean, you could find it while you're farming. I haven't found one yet myself. But if you do find one, you can level another character with it and make it super easy. Plus, not to mention, if you got an Astromentes and you got the Hollow Palm technique with 120 more dexterity, good night. You're going through that campaign quick. You are flying through that campaign. Right now, what I'm trying to do is, I don't have all of my Atlas points. So all of these Maven witness things, I gotta have her witness all of these fights. So Courtyard of Wasting, Chambers of Impurity, and Theater of Lies. I don't know if that is any of these. I have to look it up. Incarnation, Incarnation of Fear, Incarnation of Dread. So I don't know if that's where these go. I have fought these bosses already, but I didn't have Maven witness them. So let me look up what boss is the Courtyard of Wasting. Because sometimes, like when you have the invitation, it doesn't say Courtyard of Wasting on it. Courtyard of Wasting. This is, what boss is this? Neglect of Flame. The Neglected Flame. So Incarnation of a Neglect. So it's got to be this one. So this doesn't say, that's what throws me off, is this doesn't say Courtyard of Wasting. All it says is Memory of Loneliness. So this is the serious boss. Okay. Echo of Loneliness. This is Memory of Loneliness. Do I need the Echo of Loneliness then? So I guess we just go fight this boss and then have Maven witness it. And I don't know if that's going to count towards the Maven witness fights. I think Courtyard of Wasting is the Echo of Loneliness, so we don't have that. I'm only going to be doing the maps that I actually have. But we're missing 10 Atlas points, and I was just trying to finish them up. I'm at 120 out of 138. 128 out of 138. We do have all of our Void Stones. We've cleared every single map in the game, except for these unique ones that we haven't come across yet, like Vingtok Square. That's super rare. Pillars of Arun is not too rare, but we haven't done it yet. All these rare these unique maps. Hologram Masters. Oh, hey Turtle, are you here right now? Let me know if you're here. I'm going to tell you about this. fun little backstory. So Hall of Grandmasters. What this is I guess in the early years of PoE, they had people donate money to put their character into the game. And so I don't remember if it was like the first couple of years of the game or something, but people literally would donate like $600, $800, whatever it was. They would literally donate money to put their character in the game. And when you go to the Hall of Grandmasters, you fight other characters the whole time. And they get harder and harder and harder. But what it's scaled on is it's based on, I think, either your DPS or your level, something like that. And you literally have to go through and fight other characters. I mean, it's not them playing, it's just their character AI driven, you know, but it has all of their movesets, it's got their skill tree, it's got their weapons, it's got everything. How they looked, it has their gear. Yeah, that's why nobody likes to do this one. I personally, I've done it twice, and I've beaten one, but the second one, there was this character that was just absolutely immortal, and we were at a standstill. We were at a face-off, and I would be hitting him, he'd be hitting me. He just wouldn't die. Like his health, every time I hit him, it was almost like he had 100% damage is recouped his life, which literally makes you immortal in the game. And there's ways you can do that. You can get damage recouped his life on jewels, damage recouped his life on amulets, damage recouped. If you get your damage recouped his life up to 100%, you are literally unkillable. And every time I would hit this guy, it wouldn't be a big enough hit to destroy him in one shot. So, because my DPS was scaled to his DPS, so we were both doing the same amount of damage to each other. But every time I hit him, he would just gain his life right back instantly. And it's like, how is this guy still alive? And I've been trying to figure that out, but I just couldn't. I sat there for like, I want to say a good 15 minutes fighting this guy. 15 minutes fighting the same guy. And I was just getting so frustrated because I knew it wasn't like personally him playing, but it was his character, the AI playing for him. And I was like, why can I not beat this guy? And it was but at the end, if you do beat the final boss or whatever, then you get like some big drop. But going against other players that are scaled to your DPS and your damage is absolutely insane. But it's cool to see like all the characters they had way back in the day and what they can do and the ideas that they came up with. Pretty fun. It's a nightmare, yeah. But I just thought that was like a cool backstory on where the Hall of Grandmasters came from. But yeah, there's a lot of unique maps I haven't done, but as you can see, we're 100 out of 100. So we've done every one of the main maps here, and we got all of our void stones. So I got the Maven Void Stone, I got the Eldritch Void Stone, which this one, they changed this one. It used to be you get the Searing Void Stone, Searing Exarch Void Stone, and then you get the Eater of Worlds Void Stone. But now you have to fight both of them. So you fight each one individually, and then once you kill both of them, then you get the Void Stone. See myself paying to have my character in the game for sure. Well, yeah, if you got like a super OP character. And then they changed it to this one. So this one's the new one, the Originator Void Stone. And this one you have to go through like the Memory of Lies, the whatever theater and all that. So I've already done that. But this one, actually, they changed this one a little bit too. This one used to be you have to fight Shaper and Elder in the Shaper's realm at the same time, which is like uber Elder. And it's very hard to fight because you can fight both of them. But this one, they changed it to make it a little bit easier. Now all you got to do is fight Elder once or Shaper once. You got to fight each one time. And you don't have to fight them together at the same time. So you'll get that Void Stone. That's probably, I would say, the easiest one to get, because you can do each of those fights separately. But once you get your Void Stone, you put it in this section of the map, all the maps become tier 16. And then the loot drops become better. You get more and more loot drops from that. So all of these maps now, instead of being like tier 1, tier 7, now they're tier 16s. And then you see like all these rose petals falling down. This means that I beat the originator boss and Zana destroyed the Atlas. So that's why the Atlas looks like this. But once you get to your map, if you get to mapping, your map is going to look different than this early on until you beat this boss. But I got to have Maven witness a bunch of fights, I guess. That's where I got to get more Atlas points. So I'm wondering if I do fight this boss and I have Maven witness it, is that going to... Oh, can I also modify this, I wonder? Let me see. Sometimes you can modify these. You can add like modifiers to it. Let me see. No, I can't. Okay. This is going to be like the serious boss fight. Where do I put this at? So another thing like I'm having trouble with is like figuring out where to put each map now. This memory of loneliness, memory of trauma, memory of reverence, sanctuary. So these are called nightmare maps now. Oh, so you get Atlas skill points from nightmare maps too. Interesting. You're gonna sneak in a lurk? Okay. Thanks for the lurk, man. We got an ad coming up anyways, and I can't snooze it. So let me. I'm gonna load up some words on stream. I have snoozed all the ads for the day. No more. Beautiful day outside, though. Oh, that's a sick beat right there. That is a sick beat right there. All right, ad break, BRB. All right. Ooh, I see it right away. I see it right away. I see another one. Oh, I'm killing it. I am killing it. Hell yeah. Almost leveled up. Is finish spelled? Bet you was here, he would know. I think finish is 2 N's, right? There we go. Leveled up. Boom. All right, leveled up. Hell yeah. Let's get back to it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to put this. I don't know if it's reverence, trauma, or loneliness. Loneliness, okay. So let's go fight the loneliness. We've already beaten this boss though. But I didn't have Maven witness it. Okay, let's have Maven witness it. Oh, why can I not? Cannot apply to the target item. Why? Why? It says moment of loneliness. Memory of loneliness. Do I have to do this with Egon, maybe? Apply, okay. So I'd have to do this on like a regular map then. I can't do it here. What does it want me to do? There it is. Okay, that's how you do it. And then once you get to here, then that's a courtyard of wasting. Okay, I got you now. And we do all tier 16 white maps. Starting off at Dunes, 4 maps until we work our way over to Courtyard of Wasting. Then we got to have Maven witness it. Probably should just like speed run to the boss and leave. But I like doing all the side content. We're gonna get some ore from this one. Ore is how you get currency now in the game. There we go. 493 orichalcum. Expecting the breaches on this atlas that I have. Expecting the breaches, and then also smuggler's caches as well. Been a while since I've done the breach tree. Could go and try and find another ring. Be nice if I had more chaos res on the ring. Go fight the bosses over here. Here's a claw. This is a fractured claw. Got fractured tier 4 increased attack speed. But unfortunately, I cannot give that to Semper Turtle because what's that, level 85? Can't give it to Semper Turtle because I'm not in that league. I'm in a different league. I'm in a private league. I would drop off some Chaos Orbs also if I had it, but I would have to start over in the basic league, and I wouldn't be able to bring over. Actually, maybe I could, but I'd have to leave the private league to do it. I'd have to migrate my character over, and then I could give you like some Chaos or Divine Orbs. But if I go, that would mean I'd go into trade also. And then I could buy things that I want. Remember when I was getting my ass kicked on a tier 16 breach, man. Now it's not too bad. Damage increase, defense increase. Everything has increased since then. Those purple explodies means I'm doing chaos damage. Always keep moving to give them give the projectile enemies a hard target to hit. Yeah, no provisioning wound gifts, huh? I need provisioning wound gifts in order to go to the Genesis tree and try and get a better ring. Genesis tree is really good, especially in SSF. And you can like target farm exactly what you're looking for. There's a third breach here. Nice. Keep getting that hive blood. I wonder if in the Mirage I can do the breaches again. So I can do 6 breaches. Soul Eater. Life regen. Damn it. Jeez. What an enemy. Man. Alright, what do we got? We got additional frogs. Rare monsters have 2 modifiers. Explode on death. Let's go rare monsters have 2 modifiers. And let's see if there's two or 3 breaches in here. Alright, there's 1 breach right here. So you can do them multiple times. So if it was like Sulfite, no Sulfite, you can only do once. So certain mechanics in the game, you can only do one time. So if you go into the breach, you can't do Sulfite a second time. Once you get it, that's it. Ah. Where's the breach monsters? No, I lost it. 274 high blood. I didn't get to fight the bosses, though. I was too busy on that one rare. Spent too much time on the one rare. Didn't kill enough of the hive monsters. I don't know if anybody's doing heist anymore. All right, I think that's it. All right, let's not mess up this breach now. Only kill the breach monsters. Never crafted with memory strands. I don't know, like, the exact way. Holy shit balls. Fucking Goatmen and their single hits, man. Oh my god. Goatmen are nuts in this game. I don't know what it is about that first hit they do. They hit you all at the same time. But that first initial hit, it does so much damage. My resistances are 78, 78, and 77. You know, you normally max out at like 75. I got 0 chaos res, but at least it's not negative. And I just put in this chaos flask to help me with that. But when you get hit by those goatmen, especially if all of their projectiles hit you at the same time, it does so much damage to you. It's freaking crazy. I don't know what kind of damage it is. Like, sometimes it's fire, sometimes it's lightning. But usually the fire ones, for some reason, like Ignite in this game is just so OP. Yeah, these guys. I gotta throw off their targeting, not get hit. Man, I just jumped right into it too. My XPs! Ooh, another breach over here. Let's go kill the boss first. Killing a monster consumes 50 petals if possible to convert dropped non-unique equipments to gold. Guess that would be okay. Chance for equipment item dropped to have memory strands. Nah, because I don't do memory strand crafting. Let's see what these guys are saying. Nameless astrolabe. Wonder why my well, I had a Templar astrolabe. Okay, so I guess they're different. These guys are talking about recombination crafting. I've never done that. Tier 17s aren't a thing. So he was fighting Nameless King. He had an audience with the king. And that's what I was going to go farm. Should have gone in there with him. He drops a Light of Meaning, and Light of Meaning would give me a lot of chaos res. If it was the right Light of Meaning. There's another Light of Meaning that gives you increased energy shield. A lot of builds use that, especially when they have an ES build. We used them on my builds before. Pretty OP. Oh, big boss. We got big boss over here. Face tank him. Oh, here we go. I've been looking for this. Okay. Now this is going to give me a boss fight. Finally. Or I can get another point on the Genesis tree. So there's that. And I'm pretty sure, I think I defeated a Hive Fortress too. So I'm good on the Hive Fortresses. We can go spend this lavish womb gift. Get all those contracts I have. Hello. All right, I want to fight this boss. Do I have to level up anything else here? Blood and Sand. Let's do that one next. All right, since we're going to be bossing, I'm going to switch over to Blood Stance. And let's go to the Hive Tree. We're going to come back here after we fight the boss.
Enter. Yes, just like that.
Got an Exalti, 2 Chaos Orbs. Orb of Fusing, which we need. Let me turn the music back on. Need to refill my coffee too. I'll wait till next ad break. Hive Fortress, we got to do that. Still doing the memory tears too, but really want to do the Hive Fortress. So where is the Hive Fortress at? Now I have to find it. Hive. Is it? It's not an originator. Where the hell do I put this? It's around here somewhere. Black Baria, Timeless Domain, Seething Chime. Crux of Nothingness, Sacred Grove. Oh, it's over here. Hive Colony. All right. So a little background on these bosses. There's two bosses. Didn't know the fight very well. Very first 2 or 3 times I faced these bosses, I lost all my portals. For some reason, they were doing massive damage to me, and I didn't know what kind. I'm pretty sure I was like, oh geez, that hit almost killed me right there. These are basic enemies. No telling what this boss is gonna do. Alright, we want to clear a path up to the boss. So, if we do a run back, I don't think I can put a portal in here. These like invisible enemies or something? What the hell? Did they become invisible? Is the game glitched out or something? Is this new? Must be different. Yeah, these enemies are all invisible. Weird. See the health bars. Can I drop a portal right here? Okay, what the hell's with this guy? Let's see if I can drop a portal right here. Okay. That way if I die, I just come right back here. Okay, these bosses literally kicked the hell out of me. It kicked my ass. Oh, very nice. Those are the clusters that I'm actually farming, but not the same modifiers. All right. I don't understand a lot about this fight, but I know these guys are ass kickers. Let's see if this build is good. Can I face tank? So far, so good. Getting my life back pretty well. Oh, that attack would one-shot me. See, why do you disappear like that? Is that new? Ooh, face tank that one. Okay, so far so good. I mean, my build is definitely better defensively than my last time. Oh, never mind. I was standing behind that character too, and I still got hit by it. Did I lose my H? What the? See, a lot of these attacks, I don't understand what the hell to do. Oh, man, this is frustrating. Yeah, I'm getting away for the AoE. I want to be hit by another AoE. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? That's how I died last time. Can I jump through it? Yeah, I have to stay in the middle. I don't know what's going on. Good night. Getting hit by these things. Oh, God. What do I just avoid here? That's just like a long avoidance. Am I standing inside here or outside? I don't understand this, man. I don't understand this fucking fight. God dang it, man. I don't understand this shit. Not very clear on like what am I dying to? Come on, man. What am I dying to? Come on, what is hitting me? I'm behind her. I'm behind her. Why am I getting hit behind her? Can I destroy these things? No. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this fight to these one shots that I don't understand. What the hell fucking hit me? What just hit me? Getting some coffee. Be right back. Oh my God. So I don't know that fight at all. Like, I don't know that fight. I don't understand that fight. I hate that fight. I hate it. Oh God, that fight is annoying. 6 portals, all dead. At least I didn't lose my XP. God, man. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This is the frustrating part for me. That lightning attack she did from the call from the sky, that ground slam that killed me the last time, that was lightning damage. Look at my lightning max hit. 50,000. That attack does more than 50,000 damage. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So not only that, she has to go through my lightning resistance of 50,000 and go through my max health, which is 4,800, and go through my energy shield. So my hit pool is 38,000. So she has to go through 50,000 and 38,000. So 88,000 damage. That's more than 88,000 damage from that hit. Are you kidding me? I got one shot from that attack and it's more than 88,000 damage. Are you fucking insane? I don't understand. Like, that fight is so annoying. And then I understand the shooting of the little ball things, the shooting of the balls that hit me. Those ones do a lot of damage to me. But the lightning attack that she calls, I need to turn the volume up in that fight to hear. See, now my max hit pool is 59,000 and 44,000. So that lightning attack does more than 100,000 damage. This is over 100,000 resistance right here. So 59,000 and 44,000 hit pool. My hit pool is my max life, my energy shield. She has to go through all of that. 59,000 lightning resistance. 16,800 physical max hit. And it goes through all of it like it doesn't exist. One hit, insta-death. I need a carry. I have to have a carry. It's the only way I'm going to get that final hive blood thing. Somebody has to fucking carry my damn weak-ass character. I don't understand that fight. Like, I don't get it. The shield enemy, I understand. The circle thing, you got to stand in the middle. I get that. There's a ground slam that happens if you're standing in the middle of the ground slam. You take massive physical damage on that. Oh my god, the technical shit in this fucking game where you have to be standing in a certain spot in the ring that you don't know about yet, and you won't know about it until you fight over and over and over and die over and over and over, and then you finally figure out, oh, I gotta stand over here. God, man. I'm not going to be able to get the thing for the tree unless I beat that boss. And why are scourings so hard to find? Oh man, I'm so frustrated with that. I don't understand that fight. I really don't. Where do I stand? Where do I go? It's like, man, what kind of damage do I need to mitigate? Why am I getting one shot when I have so much defense? I'm gonna run out of scourings doing this. All right. I'm done. I'm done trying to roll all those maps. Let's finish up the Egon, I guess. So a lot of that fight was stand in a specific spot. If you don't stand in a specific spot, that's how a lot of this game is. Like, if you don't know where you're supposed to stand in that specific spot, then you're basically screwed. And the only way to find that out is by dying. So if you go into that fight and you're doing hardcore and you have no understanding of that boss fight, your defense better be the best defense in the entire game. Like, you have to mitigate every kind of damage possible and have the maximum damage mitigation from all of it. I hate like going to the group and being like, hey, can I get a carry? Just means like, hey, my build is shit. I need to get this one boss, kill this one boss, but I can't do it. All my time and effort poured into this build is not strong enough. That's the thing, is like you can have all the damage in the world. When you have a multi-phase boss like that, and then 2 bosses you fight, you have to know that boss fight mechanics. You have to. It doesn't matter like how good your defense is. You have to know the mechanics. Because there are certain parts of that fight where if you don't stand in a specific spot, it won't matter how good your defense is. You will get one shot, period. Oh, God, I hate frustrating boss fights. That'd be a good belt with the Astromentes. Increased damage for the lowest attribute. Have like all high attributes. Increased attack damage while affected by precision. Ooh. I could really use that. Gremlin is starting their Shield Crush journey today. First time Shield Crush enjoyer. Remember Gremlin was trying to catch up to me on the leaderboard? He almost caught up to me once. All right. Gave the eye to someone who was using it. Glad it could be of helpful. Nice. I could have used it. 60% increased damage. That's a good Watcher's Eye. Well, whoever got it, I'm sure they're putting it to good use. I used precision, so that's 60% increased attack damage. That's crazy. Not using zealotry, but yeah, just the max life increase, attack damage increase. Watcher's Eyes are very good. All right, let's go do the Egon map. Oh, game's freezing up. Game is freezing up. LG! What is up, my dude? How you doing, man? Why is my game freezing up? Why is my game? I can't see. Game. Hold on. Can I push pause? Will you allow me to push pause, game? Is that my computer messing up? Something's going on. Is that my internet? Something is going on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I got kicked out. Deadlock detected. What? The hell is that? What is deadlock? Uh-oh. What the hell? Yeah, that's weird, dude. I've never seen that before. Deadlock detected. It's got my ass kicked in a boss fight because I didn't understand the fight, and I still don't. What's frustrating about this game sometimes? Oh, you didn't know you had to stand over here in this small little area? Everything else is insta-death? No, I didn't know I had to stand in that little small area on the upper left side of the corner. Didn't know that. Thank you for the insta-death. Doesn't matter how good my defense is, I'm just insta-dead. Because I wasn't informed. But what is going on, LG? And Reborn has been talking about playing Abiotic Factor again. So I don't know if you have that game or you have access to that game, but we're looking for... is the map already open? Yeah, it's already open. Yeah, we're looking for a third and fourth player for Abiotic Factor. Not sure if you would be interested. But I think Green Eagle said that he looked it up on PlayStation Store and it was like 35 bucks. I was like, I don't know if you should buy it for 35 bucks. Okay, game is freezing up again. There it goes again. I'm going to die because the game is freezing up. Okay, what happened to... Oh my god, my loot filter? Even my loot filter went out? What's the deal? Holy crap. Okay, the game is really acting weird right now. No loot filter. Okay, so I can't use my mouse. What? Oh my god. What is going on with the game right now? Look at my health bar. You can't even see how much my health is. It doesn't say how much my health is. It doesn't say rage on there. What is going on with the game right now? This is really weird. Hello? Okay, I gotta find out. Is somebody downloading something in my house? What is going on? Deadlock? Oh, you don't have a PlayStation. Oh, okay. I don't know what deadlock means. That's really odd. Never seen deadlock before. Could be my PC. Something going on with my PC. I don't see any warnings. See, I don't know if this is my computer that's messing up or if it's Path of Exile. I would think it would be Path of Exile because it didn't show like my life bar, didn't show how much health I had. It's not internet. I haven't had, I've had 0 drop frames. So usually if the internet starts going out, you get drop frames. I've had 0. I think it's the game. Could be the league that I'm in. Yeah, it's still messed up because look it up here. This is gone. That's gone. Usually it tells me these numbers, but now I have to scroll over it. Let me see something here. Hold on. It's like all of these got reset. I have all of these clicked? I can't remember. Okay, that looks more like it. Like the whole game got reset. That's so weird. Input still controller. Okay. Looks a little bit better. Looks like it's going smooth. I guess these guys having yeah, they're having server problems too. Everybody's going through this. Okay. I did restart the game, yeah. So I guess it's everybody. Everybody's going through the same thing. DDoS? DDoS is the problem? He's in the Singapore server. I think I'm in California. I'm either California or Texas server. EU servers and US are pretty stable for most of the time. Not really. Mine are pretty screwed up right now. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me what server I'm on. Well, at least it's not just me that's going through this. I guess they're going through it also. This is the game issue. Amsterdam server is cooking me. Yeah, I think everybody's having server issues. All right, now the volume is too loud. All right, I definitely got to turn the volume down. It's way too loud. Oh no, the breach closed. Damn it. That was a tough breach to run because it was at the edge of the map. And they gave you limited monsters over here on the left. Yeah, it was very hard to run that breach, actually. Can I look at my sound without being attacked, please? Please leave me alone. Oh, master volume is all the way up. No kidding. Man, this thing reset everything. Holy crap. Damn. It's looking a little better. New game. I don't know what I would play, honestly, dude. I don't really have my eye on any game. Nothing I want to play right now. I know you want to see something else. Everybody does. But there's really nothing else out there that I would play right now. Nothing that interests me as of the moment. Unless I do like another Sekiro, Elden Ring, one of those runs. There's just nothing like new and exciting right now. There's no Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Plus this league is still going and it's only been out for a week. So I'm not done with it. I will be soon though. Pretty soon I'll be done with the league. You like this? I was thinking Abiotic Factor, but I mean that I've already beaten it. I played it with Reborn. He wants to do it again. Ooh, I'm thinking we got to get more players in there. You know, it was fun with 2 of us, but I think it'd be way more fun with like 3 or 4. And I'm trying to get Green to do it. But he looked into how much it cost on PlayStation. It was like $35, and I was like, I don't think it's worth 35. Of course, he's a soul eater. Mission complete. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to the next map. I want to fight this boss. He has to beat Crystal King. Is there a server for it? Server. So everybody's looking for a new server because their game is crashing too. That sucks. It's happening for everybody. Maven Voidstone. Seems to be working now on California server. I mean, I was thinking, okay, is this the boss fight? Let me see. Is it another map? This might be the boss fight. And I need to have Maven witness this. Make sure she's witnessing. I think she is. Yeah, I need to have her witnessing. But I don't know if I clicked on that before I opened the map, though. I hope Maven is witnessing this fight, because I need it. Otherwise, I have to do this all over. Of course, he's a Soul King. Or Soul Eater. Why is this guy shooting me? Stop shooting me. Shooting me in the back while I'm fighting the boss. So this area, for some reason, looks like it's Shaper touched. I don't know why. This is an originator map, but it has Shaper on it for some reason. Area is influenced by the originator's memories, but it doesn't say anything about Shaper. I don't know why Shaper's minions are here. Alright, so the boss fight should be here. That's where the boss fight is. Clear out a little path. Throw down a portal. Just in case we die here. Serious. Maven is not witnessing. Son of a biscuit. I gotta do this again. Alright, I might as well, well, I'll beat him. I'll beat him and then leave. Ooh. Echo of Loneliness. Okay. So... Courtyard of Wasting. Hold on. I'm on Maven. She did not witness the Courtyard of Wasting. God dang it, man. Ugh! The whole reason I did all this. I gotta go through another 4 maps to get to the boss and then have her witness the whole thing. Courtyard of Wasting. So all of these are going to be... They're going to be Atlas points once I fight all these bosses, and then I have to go kill them in the boss arena. So I fight them once each, and then I face them all at the same time. Fight them when Maven witnessing them. So the Courtyard of Wasting, I didn't have Maven turned on for some reason. Oh, my game reset. That's why. My game reset, so everything started over. That's why Maven wasn't witnessing. I had it turned on before. So, Echo of Loneliness. What does this do? I've already killed this boss, right? Moment of Loneliness. Moment of Trauma. So I think the echoes are the Uber versions, right? This is the Uber version of Sirius, I think. Incarnation of Neglect. Oh, it almost one-shot me. Now this fight I understand. I understand all this fight, like where to stand. As I almost get one shot there. I just gotta hear what he's saying. I have to turn up the volume on him so I know like what attack is about to happen. So I've already gotten the Timeless Astrolabe. It's the one I've already gotten. Ooh, Prismatic Jewel. What is that? Bound by Destiny. Let me show this to chat. See if anybody needs it. Oh, we got an ad break starting soon. I'm gonna put this Orb of Remembrance. Randomizes the number of memory strands. Okay, so that goes in there. That's cool. And then we got a new unique jewel out of it. See, now all of my sockets aren't showing. Normally they show the sockets and now they're not showing the sockets. So now I have to fix that in my loot filter. Oh boy. Everything got reset. I don't know why. This causes poison damage. Minus 26 to all elemental resistances. Damn. This would be good for a poison build. Inflict double poison on them. Let's sell this one. And let's take a commercial break. Working? Okay, there we go. All right, BRB. All right. Commercial break is over. Let's jump back in. Got somebody in chat that's saying something right now, so let's respond. Are you in mapping or campaign? Anyone have a Hive invitation to the 2 bosses? I died all 6 portals, and I want to learn that fight. Don't understand it yet. So my chat box is smaller. I want that to be bigger. And then my sockets are also reset too. So dialogue volume, we want dialogue volume to be up a little bit. Item filter alert. And I feel like everything got screwed up here. Where's the sockets? I need sockets. Got to be in here somewhere, right? Where's sockets at? Show ally names on your map. Map transparency, map zoom. Here we go. Large pattern. Always show sockets. There we go. We're gonna do the default ones. I'd remove only tabs. No, I want to see that. Cursor size. Jeez! Holy! Damn! Okay. That's good right about there. Show guild chat. Global chat. Chat box, here we go. Width, bigger. Height, bigger. Normal size, we don't want small. So let's see how big it is. Okay, that's better. That is better. New friendly guide on making currency. I hear running ritual is good right now, depending on if you have the scarabs What currency do you need? All of it. I can spare some. Are you crafting? All right, I don't know what they're looking for. Give them 20 of each of those. Give them 2 of my exalts. I don't have a lot. Few of those. Few of those. I don't want to give him that many. Who needed the currency? Different league. I'm in the private league. Yeah, they've been acting up pretty bad. I'd like to help this guy, new guy. I really want to help him. See, but if I roll over my character into the other league and not the private league, could go and buy a whole bunch of stuff that I need for my build, but I want to stick with it. I don't want to leave. Once I leave, I don't think I can come back. Apply Astrolabe. Let's do it for what was over here. Water. Oh, I still didn't capture the soul of this one. Shrine. I mean, I guess we could do this, and then I could put in capture the soul just to get that done. Okay, so now we got to do all of these maps. Wow. Strand, relic chambers, core, belfry. I don't like any of these. Waterways. I guess we'll do waterways, and then we'll get the soul from this one. Map has got some pretty crazy modifiers on it. Give me my gold, baby. Give me my gold. Does this sound more monster life or something? Perks with vulnerability. Maybe that's I'm doing less damage. No, that just makes it to where I take more damage. It's not. Monsters reflect physical. Legion monsters have increased difficulty and reward. I'll kill at least one general in each Legion encounter. Kill at least one general in each Legion encounter. Oh, man. Gotta do Legion? Fuck. Where the hell's generals? I don't know which one's a general. Is this guy a general? Are you a general? I hope I killed a general. Probably should have looked like their names, their health bars. See if it said general above their name. Oh, is this a bismuth? Bismuth. Hell yeah. This is a really good helmet for... I know I used it on Cyclone. My Cyclone build, my very first build ever. Oh, fuck you. Stopped me from jumping away. So he made me land in the poison. Me and my 0 chaos res. Just hope that the flask is kicked in. So I think we only have to do one Legion encounter. I don't know if I have to do it multiple times or every single map. Probably every map. Here's another one. Kill at least one general in each Legion encounter to successfully complete maps. In each Legion encounter. Does that mean if there's multiple Legion encounters, I gotta kill every general there? In every Legion encounter? Oh, is this guy a general? Oh, shit. This guy's got to be a general. Cardinal. Is Cardinal a general? Why is he still alive? It says kill at least one. Okay, so here's a high fortress. I don't want to do this. I hate the high fortresses. But have I ever beaten a high fortress yet? I think I beat one. Might have to do it just in case. Definitely didn't beat the bosses. Lost to them earlier. Yeah, I think what I did is I didn't do all the side stuff here. I just went straight for the middle. Pretty sure I've already beaten the high fortress, and then I escaped. Let's do it again just to be sure. But if we didn't beat it, then hope we get the thing for the tree. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on Aelith and make sure we heal her. She says like help me or get them off me. We have 20 of 26. 24 of 26. 26 of 26. This should be it, and then I leave. So we got another hive brain gland. So that's the boss fight. So then I can learn this boss fight again. That guy's speaking German. That guy's speaking German. Polish community. Guild is recruiting private league players only. Join us and let's farm together. Am I not in the private league anymore? I think that changed too. Oh no, I was talking to people that weren't even in my league. Oh no. Shoot. Guild. Anybody in the guild right now? Simper Turtle is big bonk, bigger dunk. Big bonk, bigger dunk. That's awesome. So let me look at my settings here. Show guild chat. I gotta make sure I'm in the private league right now. Am I in the private league? I don't think I migrated my player, did I? Hope to God I didn't.
Hello.
Let me go see. I'm gonna see if I'm in the private league. Yeah. I'm in the private league, but I don't see anybody talking in the private league, which is weird. Does that mean guild chat is off or on? I don't know if I click it on or off. I want to be in the guild chat. Oh man, everything got screwed up. Oh no. How do I get back to the private league chat? Damn it. Oh no. So I'm on global, but oh no. Everything got screwed up, dude. Anybody know, like, to get in back to my guild chat only, do I click these in or out? So this is global chat. This is everybody playing the game. That is not global chat. So when I type in global here, I can't do global. So it clicks on that. Oh no. How do I do this? Okay, so I'm still seeing stuff in the guild. Oh, look at all these belts. Greater Shocking, Massive Shrine Buff. I want the Massive Shrine Buff. That would be fun. There's no increased effect on it though. All right, I don't know how to get back to my guild chat. So when I click this on, global disappears. But I need to be in my guild's global chat. So when I click on global and type, it goes to everybody. Don't want to show trade chat. Show guild chat. So only show guild chat. This is not guild chat. All right, is Slinky online right now? I need to talk to Slinky. He might know this.
I want a new video game. No problem. Get it for yourself, babe. She wants something. Can't have it. Unacceptable. Anyway, so I make sure she got some new stuff. make sure to move some money over. Give me 1 second, chat. Hey man, I just got taken out of the guild chat somehow. If, right here, if you have there's a toggle right here. So if you tick this off, you don't see the guild chat anymore. Click on this, see if this is unhighlighted. See how it's unhighlighted on mine right now? Click on it, make sure it's highlighted. If it's like this, if it's like kind of pushed forward, that means you're in it currently. Same thing with the global chat. Make sure you're clicking global chat. Anything you want to appear in your box, make sure it's selected. If it's like kind of grayed out and pressed in, then like I have trade chat, like I can see trade chat kind of thing, but I can see all these other ones. I think out of the guild chat somehow. I'm talking to people in global chat. I think my settings are screwed up. Do I know how to fix this? Did that work, or is that not the issue? Are you streaming right now? I can go look at your stream.
Yes, I'm streaming.
All right, I'm looking. You in the wrong? You're in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
You're in the right chat. So type in /global 51335. You're in the wrong global chat.
/ what was it?
Oh,
/
I should probably unmute your stream.
chat global 51335.
Global 13. Oh, that's my thing. And press enter.
All right. So that.
All right, now you should be able to talk to us in there. Oh, I'm in your ad now, so I can't see your thing. Hi, Zen. But if hopefully you see me saying hi, Zen, I'm in an ad on your stream right now, so I can't see it. Cool. All right, fix it for you.
Thank you.
Thumbs up on the stream if you're good. I can see a little small picture in the top right of the ad, or say something in the chat. Oh, you say okay back. Thank you. You're good. Okay. Hey, cool. Thank you. All right, bud.
All right, let's
Crash though.
Yeah, I've never seen Deadlock crash. That was odd. Very odd to see that. Kicked me out, restarted all my settings. Game kicked me out. Restarted all my settings. Even sockets weren't showing. Started me in global chat for main game. Everything got screwed up. All right. Let's see. You have an ad break going, so let's load this up. Be back in 1 minute. Okay. Hopefully things are working normally again. I hope. Hope everything's back. Okay. All right. Should be okay. Should be okay now. Yep, I recognize everybody. Okay. All right, we got to do that boss fight again. I'm not gonna go in head first. Not this time. Let's go disenchant. Town has no gold. I feel like everything got restarted, man. My sound, even I couldn't see my sockets. Couldn't see my sockets, I couldn't see anything. Oh, I can't put this in there? Why can't I put this in there? Oh, I guess doesn't accept those. Okay. Okay. Think we're back to where we started. Oh, now my filter's not working on here. There we go. All right, let's go to the hive tree. Spend some, oh, wrong place. Spend some hive blood. And then we're gonna try this boss fight again. Funny how I'm only selecting rings, and it gives me everything but rings. Let me double check. Pretty sure I'm just in rings. 5,000% increased chance for birth items to be rings, and it's giving me everything but rings. Almost like this got reset too. There's a ring. Ooh. Except for the max mana. Pretty nice. All elemental. Dexterity though. Alright, how much hive blood do I need? 18,000 hive blood. Damn. Alright, let's go. I think we gotta put this back in the map, right? This is nice. Everything is nice on this. Except for the max mana. Tier 1, almost everything's tier 1 except for the fire res. Max mana's meh. I got 5 exalts. Dexterity. Alright, I'm selling that ring. It's got a lot of tier 1s though, man. Somebody could use that. Look at that. Tier 1, almost everything. Except fire res. We are going to sell this for the normal scroll of wisdom. And I want my scrolls of wisdom, damn it. Why aren't these listed? I listed all of these too. Oh no. Everything gets screwed up. Yeah, all of these are listed. Make sure all my clusters are listed. Okay. Should be good, I guess. All right. Well, let's try this boss fight again. I have to beat this boss. Have to. Let's try it again. Oh, hold on. I think I hear somebody knocking on my door. Give me just a second. Maybe not. All right, let's try this again. Let's go and fight this boss and see what happens. Almost won last time, but I didn't understand a lot of the fight. Another thing is these enemies are now invisible, which is different. So they're invisible until you hit them. All right, let's try this boss fight again. Something's hitting me. I don't see it. All right, here we go.
Wake. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts and motion is
Okay, first phase we can face tank. That I cannot. See, and how do you disappear like that? That I know I can't face tank either. Try and get behind her. So eradicate. Hold on. Oh, I can't pause the fight. I need to turn my music off and listen. The breach hungers. Okay, what is this? Death unrelenting. Do I stand here? Fracture, okay. Stay away. Ow. Foulborn mistake. See that? That was different. Foulborn mistake was different than the first time she said it. I don't... That to me, I don't get. I don't get. Why is she saying something different but doing the same attack? Eradicate. So she's saying something different all 3 times she did that same attack. Stand in the middle here? Oh, I guess not. Nowhere else I could stand but the middle, but I was getting attacked while I was in the middle. Is this part done? I'm gonna wait till this part is done. That part's bullshit. Now you fight both of them? So you have to stand inside the circle, and then while you're standing inside the circle, she does a ground slam. The second the outside circle goes away. Really? So you're supposed to know when to jump out of it. Fucking arbiter bullshit. I hate that attack, man. I fucking hate that attack. There's no tell on the attack. It's she says something different every time. Okay, where am I standing? Where am I standing here? I don't know where to stand, bro. Come on, look at this shit. Where do I stand? Come on, bro. What is this? Fuck! Oh, I don't understand that fight. Oh my god, I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyone need the breach? Ascendancy. Oh, I don't have any more portals. Never mind. I got no more portals. Unique nameless ring. What is a unique nameless ring? Fugitive ring? If they need this. I guess this ring is good. Oh, he's coming here. GG's. I beat him. I got Highborn support for minions. 7 League Step card. Increased strength on this claw. It's got 12% dexterity, 10% intelligence, 11% strength. Put it in here. Transforms a breach unique item to its alternate form. Yeah, I don't understand that fight at all. I got lucky. I got lucky with that fight. And I guess it dropped something really good because Slinky needed it.
Greetings.
All right, so we got a tree equipment skill point. I was gonna go up here, reduced. Where was that going here? These are all reduced. Chance to be fractured. Chance for crit, attack, caster, speed. Jewels. So we're looking for strength requirements. 300% chance for strength requirement. I think somebody said that this doesn't even work. This is reduced chance for these modifiers. Can go more tier rating on it, higher tier rating. Random quality on armor, but that doesn't apply. So sockets, I guess we'll go item tier rating. I do have some mysterious wound gifts. Do I want ancient provisioning? Let's go provisioning.
She will soon arrive.
2,000 hive blood, so don't have a lot of hive blood. Got cold and chaos res, double cold res on here. Cold and all elemental with evasion. Cold chaos max energy shield. We'll take that one because I do need. It's an amulet. Can I use one more? No. So this one's got tier 1 cold res, tier 2 chaos res, tier 4 max energy shield. Global critical strike is not going to help. Tier 4 cold res and tier 3 chaos res. It's got rarity. I do like that. Max energy shield. Let's exalt this. See if we can get another resistance on here or max life. Evasion. 3 all elemental. Wasted 2 exalts. I don't think I want to exalt this one. I mean, throw this in the dump stash, I guess. Oh, finally beat that boss. Oh my god. So the last point we're gonna get would be by giving 18,000 hive blood. So we're about halfway there, and then we'll get that last point. Man, I did not understand a lot about that fight. So it looked to me like there was the shield enemy did that circle attack. There was ice coming down on the outside of the circle. And then, once the ice stopped for a split second, she did a ground slam in the middle of the circle. So it's like, just like Arbiter, you have to know when to jump outside of the circle. You literally have less than a second to respond. And you have to get outside of the circle right after the ice coming down stops. And then she ground slams. So you have like a split second to like make your decision on when you're getting out of that circle. So I think I survived one of those. Luckily, it's probably because I was leeching. But that attack was bullshit. And then they were doing a lot of forward attacks. And when they're both in the arena at the same time, her one attack though, this one really pissed me off. So she calls down the lightning circle from above. Now, in order to get alerted to that attack and know when that attack is coming, she said something different 4 different times. So the thing that she says is not the activation for that attack. It's you have to look at her character and see when she's looking up at the heavens and slamming down. So it has nothing to do with what she says. So that's what threw me off, is because I didn't see that attack coming, because she said something different every single time she did that attack. So that really fucks me up. But we survived, I think, like 1 out of those 4. But that attack was rough. It's a rough attack. But we survived. We survived and we're still alive. We were doing all of these memories here, right? But doing all the memories, that's not gonna do anything for me because I've already beaten all of these bosses. So doing that, I feel, is pointless. Doing these all, you get like a choice at the end of all of these, so it could be something good. So let's do these, and we're gonna throw in some sulfite scarabs in there. I'm gonna put these away. I don't feel like I'm gonna get anything out of these. We're just gonna do all these maps in this little area. So once we're done with the breach tree and we have all the points, I'm gonna unspec out of breach. Like, there's so much going on. The only way I can see where the boss is at is by looking at the map. He just teleports around so much. It's like, I don't know which one's the boss and which one I'm fighting here. Alright, this is when I was spec'd into smugglers' caches, collecting blueprints and markers for whoever was running heist. Reminds me, I have a lot of road markers I can give somebody. I like it how they were shooting through the door. Ooh, a blueprint. Wonder if I should put that in the guild stash. Can I jump over here? Can. Another blueprint. I know Heist has been pretty profitable this league too. A lot of people have been running Heist. Blueprints, I guess, sell on normal trade pretty fast. People making good profit off of selling blueprints. Third blueprint this map. Shard of Fate. Oh, it's only a vivid jewel. Did it just jump through the door? We're at the 21,000 soul fight. Do I go through the portal now? I don't remember this. Okay. Is anybody putting blueprints in here still? There's one. It's in the dump tab though. Should it go in the request tab maybe? I guess we can look and see if anybody picks these up. I'll put all of my rogue markers in there also. Oh, we got another ad starting soon. You got a few more chaos and got one of those rings, so thank you. Back to lurk. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Le Hoop. Le Hoop is where it's at, man. Good ring. Thank you for the lurk. Commercial time, baby. Jump in. BRB. All right, commercial should be over. And let's get back to it. Hey, Semper, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm glad you got that ring, man. 2 of those rings, they're really good. You can get the movement speed boots, 7 league step. Those are probably more expensive, though. Tabula Rasa, that'll probably run you like 10 chaos or so. All good for leveling. Wait, I don't want to do shrine. Kill at least 1 general. Why do they want me to keep doing that? I don't want to kill generals. And so I got to do all the Legion encounters. Oh, that sucks. I hate Legion encounters. Only time I do Legion encounters is in a 5-way. Get some more hive blood here. And look at getting some really good rings. See, this really limits me as to how many monsters I can fight. I don't know how they expect you to get keep the breach open. Well, I guess I could. All right, the bosses are over here. No provisioning wound gifts. I'm specced into it in the tree too. Okay, this is where I have to go and fight all 3 of those bosses first, and then I fight the final boss. It also says we got to do the Legion encounter. Kill 1 general per Legion encounter. So now we got to find a Legion encounter somewhere. That was easy. I feel like the delve right now is harder than this. Delve is getting pretty tough. Right around 180 to 200. At depth is pretty hard. Till I get better cluster jewels and I do a lot more damage. Still haven't found the Legion encounter though. Alright, we are full on Voltaxic Sulfite. I was just punching Nico thinking he was an enemy. Where is this Legion encounter? Says we have to do a Legion encounter on every map. Kill at least one general. These bosses seem really weak. They nerfed the bosses or something? I don't know, my damage didn't increase by that much. Memory of trauma. Oh, Legion, where are you? So since we already did the Legion on the last map, does that count for all of the maps? Probably not, because each map had... Okay, here it is. Each map has Kill Legion General on it, so that means you have to do Legion every single map. I figure out who's a general. This guy looks like a general. Any more generals? I don't see any generals. I don't even know who's a general or not. They only gave me one Legion encounter on this map. But if I didn't find the general and kill the general, what happens? Another Exaltee, we need that. Yeah, these bosses are a joke. I feel like my map filter's too transparent, or no, it's too not transparent, opposite of transparent. I gotta fix that too. My map looks all shitty. Now he refills his health. I don't know what's going on in this fight, but a lot of shit going on.
Hello. Greetings.
19 to all elemental, 1.99 attack damage, leeches life, 33 to all attributes. That's pretty good. Not bad. See if anybody needs it. I was using this for a long time early on. We will provide that to the group. Now we got all of these maps we got to do. Oh, did I still not? Wait a minute. What happened to my, I put a, oh, did the game glitch out right when this happened? I put a Divine Vessel in here when I did this map. Now it's gone. The game glitched out. I don't know if I've run this map before. It's a unique map. I know they make you run a specific amount of maps. I've already run 10 of them. Never did like this fight. It's like I'm face tanking his ground slams. Almost died there. And now I guess we got to find the Legion encounter and see if we can identify some sort of general somewhere. We're good on Soul Fight. Pretty sure we're full, if not close to full. 648 Soul Fight. Oh shit, I forgot that happens. Almost died there too. I have a Scarab, and I think that gives you more soul fight, but then all the monsters from the delve appear instantly. Ooh, Arcanist Strongbox. Do I happen to have an Orb of Scouring? Nope. Increased quantity, 32%. %. All right, let's do that. Totally not worth it. All right, I see the Legion now. I don't know how to identify a general. Says I need to defeat at least one general each Legion encounter. So who's the general? Where do I find one? Are you a general? This guy a general? I can't tell. Are you a general? Gotta be a general. This is a queen. Aren't you taking damage here? Okay, I guess that's it. So that one, we got that accomplished, that quest. But I don't think we did on the last one. So what happens if you miss one? I don't think we've done that map either. There's 4 left. Atoll. Arachnid Tomb, Strand. Let's do Strand. I like Strand. Strand is good and easy. Finally found an entrance while farming XP. Me and 2 more X. So I guess these guys are all starting new builds. Bladefall of Volleys. Pierce enemies with frostbite on hit. This is the ring I gave Slinky. Strength level 30, Herald of the Hive skill. 7% increased global defenses. So wait, did he roll that himself? So I gave him the Sundering Will. Did he do something to that ring? He must have done something to the ring. He crafted it. I don't know what he was looking for. Gotta do the Protect Aelith one. Nah, I don't like doing the Protect ones. He always dies. Usually died when I was doing like minimal damage. That's probably why. Taking me too long to kill the monsters. Alright, I guess we'll do it. I need the hive blood. I want better rings. Hope that provisioning womb gift drops. I'm spec'd into it, so hopefully it does. Oh, I just watched a movie called Nuremberg. I did not know a lot about that. So apparently, after World War II, when they captured Germans, there was a second in command. What was his name? Hermann Göring? Hermann Göring. He turned himself in. He wasn't captured by the Allies. Oh shit. Don't hit her. Oh, did she die? No, I don't think she did. Okay. We did get a provisioning womb gift though. So now we might be able to get a decent ring. Anyways, so he turned himself over. He turned himself in, and he wanted to be captured. And this was unprecedented because he affected the entire world. So it wasn't like he couldn't be tried in America's court. He had to be tried in Germany. But it was a tribunal, which never happened before, between judges from every country. Or at least majority of the countries that were in the war. And there's like Germany, or there was American judge, there was British judge, there was British lawyers, there was American lawyers, and they had to put these guys on trial for all the war crimes that they did in World War II. And everybody just wanted them to be put to death. But they wanted a fair and just trial. So where the hell's the Legion at? I didn't get a Legion. I'm supposed to do the Legion here. Did I miss it? Is it in the final boss arena? It can't be. It's too small. No Legion arena. So they had to try them for their war crimes, but nothing like this had ever been done before. So it was like nobody knew how to do it right, and it was a whole bunch of different countries coming together. I think I don't know if they mentioned like France, or maybe the Legion's over here. There it is. I don't know how to find a general. Where's a general? Are you a general? Are you a general? This guy's a general, right? Cardinal? Cardinal's got to be a general. Why am I doing no damage to him? Okay, so it's just his energy shield that's not affected? Okay. I guess the general are the biggest ones, and if you don't find them, you're screwed. So they put these German Nazis on trial. And I think there was 22 of them, something like that.
Hello.
and everybody thought it was just going to be, you know, just a wash, and they were all going to be found guilty. They were all going to be sentenced to death, and it was more surprising than you thought. So there was definitely surprises in there. Do I have any more provisioning? I think I do. How much hive blood do I have?
Greetings.
Oh, this is open now. So we can't use this yet? I remember this first time we did keepers. I don't remember what that gives you though. So he's not, this is Dreamer. He's not active. You can come in here, but you can't do anything.
You're looking a little. Yes, just.
Give me some good rings. No, I don't have enough high blood. Okay, so now is he active? Nope.
I greet you once again.
Can't go in here, right? No. Got one more provisioning. All right, let's take a look at these rings. Tier 1 fire, tier 2 lightning, evasion. If I could only hit strength and either strength or chaos res. Strength would be better, but tier 2 all elemental, tier 2 lightning. Can't use the increased elemental damage though. Max energy shield, old res, so we can't get strength on here. I mean, it's got all three resistances on it. Just know it's got a little bit of chaos res, but not enough. So my hope here is to hit a one tier 1 fire, cold, or lightning, tier 1 chaos res, and tier 1 strength. This has 2 suffixes already. So either hit chaos res or strength would be nice. Rarity. Mana. Man, that's a suffix rarity too. Son of a biscuit. Looking for this perfect ring. This one is pretty good though. They can still craft on max life if they want to. Got all 3 resistances. Just not enough chaos for me. I want the Goldilocks. I want chaos res, which maybe I should spec into the tree for chaos res. Chaos res, strength, and any tier 1 resistance, whether it's lightning, cold, or fire. As long as I get those 3, everything else is whatever. Gotta unspec out of sulfite. Actually, I gotta take the scarabs out. I'm wasting them. Keep forgetting. It's all calm now. Pandemonium, and now it's all calm. I forgot where the boss fight is here. Is it bottom right? Still gotta find the Legion encounter also. So I wonder, like, if you do... I wonder, like, if you do all of the optional side questing, finding the Legion encounters, let's say, do you get a better reward at the end? Does it, like, increase your reward if you get all the bonus objectives? So if I missed one, then I'll get, like, a shittier reward. Because I don't think on one of these I got the general. I got, like, a lieutenant or something. Alright, where the hell's the boss at? Where's the Legion encounter? Where's the boss? Got Doug's grip. Oh man. Gonna be doing way more damage to me. Jeez. He almost killed me. Alright, where's the general? Where's the general? Are you the general? Who's the general? Yeah, I guess I got him. I don't know which one he is. Oh, who's this? Another boss? Okay, so you don't get to defeat them fully. They run away. Okay. Well, at least we got the general. I don't know which one he was, but I just got everything with a symbol above his head. I'll throw these in the guild stash here. Unless, I don't know if people want like to keep dumping in here. I'm not sure. So this is an item level 83, but it doesn't have a requirement for level that you can wear it. So I wonder if somebody can wear this right now. I know a lot of people are a lot of people are leveling new characters. Wondering what the yo, never fail. What's up, dude? How's it go, man? How's your build going? Your build doing all right? You enjoying the league? I'm in a private league right now, so it's a lot different for me. You're relaxing at the hotel, okay? So you're not at home. You're not streaming. Are you on like vacation or something? You're gonna download PoE on your new MacBook. Nice. You're on a mini vacay. Ah, I gotcha. All right. Enjoy your vacation, man. I'd be watching Twitch on my vacation too. Hell yeah. I watch Twitch like every day. Twitch and Netflix, and that's it. Everything else, I'm just like, meh. I was just watching, I watched a movie called Nuremberg, and I was just talking about that. Nuremberg was, it was good. Definitely good. It was, I wasn't expecting like some of it. Things didn't go the way that I thought they did in the past. Your girl's with her sons, and you haven't met them yet. Only the internet was better. Yeah. Well, hey, you're not missing out because the game like took a big shit on me earlier. Like it restarted all of my settings, and it took me out of like the global chat that I was in for my guild. It reset all of my loot filter. It set my, I couldn't even see my sockets anymore. Like I had to go through and change everything, and it said something like deadlock. There was a deadlock error, and I've never seen that before, and I was like, whoa. So it kicked me out, said deadlock error, and I was like, holy crap. Kind of scary. Didn't want it to delete my account. I was like, what did I do? I don't know if I want to use the alchemies on these. Take those maps. Yeah, I got a bunch of maps. These are for my mappers. These are all tier 12s? Yeah. All tier 12s. These are my tier 16s. I'm down to 8 tier 16s though. Where's my music? So I'm in a private league, and I've never done this before, but this is a lot different than being in trade. You have 1 million in gold. Yeah, run your mappers, dude. Your mappers are supposed to be better than you at picking up loot. That's why, like, almost half of all the divines I've found are from my mappers. So my mappers, I don't know if they're ready to start tier 16s, but if they are, if I do put some in there, maybe they'll start dropping tier 16 maps, which I need more. And oh, that's nice. Holy, what the hell? 4 implicits? What the? Four implicits. Can have up to 5 implicit modifiers, while item has this modifier. +1 level socketed gems, projectile gems, curse enemies with elemental weakness on hit, spell critical strike chance. Jeez, dude. That is nutty. 7% increased max life, fire and lightning res 25%. Jeez. What the hell? So he's saying he bricked these? How did he brick these? Because he only got 4 implicits instead of 5? Yeah, always run your mappers, dude. So in this league, I really don't like the change that they made. So they changed it that you get currency now from ore instead of crops. Crops to me was like, set it and forget it. And you don't have to, your croppers, as long as you give them gold, they're constantly going 24/7. So you're constantly getting crops coming back. Now, they set it to only currency comes from ore. And for me, like, if I'm not spec'd into ore, or I don't put ore scarabs in, I'll see ore, random ore, once every 3 to 4 maps. Then it's like I'll see ore. But that specific ore that I'm looking for is random. So it's like, if I don't see Verisium, you know, then Verisium's never going to pop up on my map. So I'll have to wait like days just to get enough Verisium to send a boat. So I know other people spec into that, into their tree, and they're doing, I think, like the Calguran scarabs and all that to get more ore. But I don't like the switch from crops to ore to get currency. I think it should have stayed at crops, because that was just like, set it and forget it. You're good. Walk away, come back to it later, and it's like, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Just wasted a map. Shoot, I wanted to do one of these two. Now I'm running relic chambers, and I already did it. I don't want to run this again. I just lost to tier 16. That's fine. Don't have many to lose. Most people are liking the change, but I feel you for sure. Well, I mean, so I look at it like this. It takes away Atlas points that I could be speccing into something else. So if I'm fully specced into it and I plan only to do ore, then it could be good. You know, and especially if like boats are coming back, people are sending out 50 million shipments, getting like 2 mirror shards, you know, 5 mirror shards, 6 mirror shards. So that, I guess, if you're targeting that and you want to hit that, then that's totally up to you. But if I'm not specced into it in my Atlas tree and I don't have an Atlas specifically set up and designed for that, then for me, getting ore is extremely difficult. You got an ore set up with Blight? Okay. Well, I mean, I could always switch my Atlas because right now I've been running I've been farming Breach just to get my Breach tree full. I finally beat the Breach bosses, and I did it today. I lost to them. I lost 6 portals earlier. I lost like 4 portals before, or 5 portals before that, or after that. So I fought the bosses. I lost 11 times, and on the 12th portal, I finally won. And I guess it dropped some OP ring, and I gave it to one of the guys in my private league. But I got the hive tree limb for that, and I'm trying to like focus my rings. I need better rings, and the tree, the hive tree, gives like tier 1, tier 2 stats. Like everything's tier 1, tier 2. So depending on how you spec into it. But yeah, the rings that I'm looking for is like I'm looking for really specific. I want attribute. I want strength, so I'm doing a strength stacker. I want 1 tier 1 res. Doesn't matter fire, cold, lightning. I can always change it. And then I want chaos res. So those 3, to hit those 3 is going to be really tough. Especially with an attribute and then 2 resistances and the chaos on top of that. So getting tier 1 of all of those, I mean, I'll settle for like tier 2s, but I won't settle for like anything below that. But right now my rings are crap. And since I have, I think like 4 uniques in my build, I got 1, 2, 3 uniques in my build. Getting resistances and attributes is really hard. So when you're strength stacking and you got 3 uniques you're already using, it's like, man, I'm kind of limited on what attributes and resistances I can get. So you have to rely on like tier 1 everything just to make up for it. And this Atlas is spec'd into smugglers caches because somebody was running heist, so I was giving them blueprints. So I guess I could switch this Atlas because I don't know who else is running heist anymore. I don't know if they're even doing it. Attribute and chaos selected in the tree. I was gonna select strength in the tree, but somebody said that it doesn't work like that. It's wasted. So it's kind of like a crapshoot getting a specific attribute you want. Because I remember I spec'd into strength and intelligence, and I rolled like 3 rings that hit dexterity only, and it's like, you know, and then I took out the attributes after somebody talked about it. So I was like, well, I guess trying to focus on a specific attribute doesn't work. So even though you spec into attributes in the tree, I think it's only like an 85% chance that it'll hit that attribute. But at the same time, like, it's rolling dexterity every single time, and I don't want dexterity. All right, no provisioning. Let's go do the, gotta find a general. I don't know which one's a general. Oh, you gotta be a general. You're a queen. Yeah, so you definitely have to be a general, at least. Did I get... Okay, I got it. Okay, so all you gotta do is defeat a queen or somebody higher up. Because there's a... I don't know if you've done these yet. Those temporal lobes. I got Templar lobes. Astro lobes. And then you put it in, and then like a bunch of maps around it. You have to run all the maps, and you have to do the specific request. And I don't know what happens if you fulfill all that request. I think there's been one map that I missed, but I've been doing like 7 of these maps. And I guess if you hit them all, then you get like a huge reward. So I don't know. Pick less attack modifiers. You want strength-based gear. You want to see all armor-based gear, pick more strength. Less dex, less int. You want all ES, pick more int, less dex, less strength. Yeah. Doesn't apply to jewelry. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, somebody was saying it's like I'm wasting that point putting it into, you know, strength, or because it doesn't work. Ooh, we got another blueprint. People are actually making decent money selling blueprints on trade. I've just been giving them to everybody in my guild. Whoever wants to run them. Yeah, so that was like what I was wondering. I'm like, I tried to get strength and intelligence on rings, and I kept speccing into it, you know, more strength, less dexterity, and it kept hitting dexterity, and I was like, what the hell's going on? So somebody said it was like wasted points because it doesn't apply, or it doesn't work. So I just took it out, and then another blueprint. Took it out, and I put it in something else, like higher tier modifiers. So it hopefully rolls like all tier 1s, tier 2s.
Hello.
I don't even know if like anybody in the guild wants to run these, but I put a bunch of them over here. I guess I'll take them out. I'll put them in my heist locker. I got 4, 5, 6 blueprints now. I guess heist actually. Heist can be good. I've never learned how to run it though, and they were trying to teach me how to do it earlier. But the thing about doing this this private league is it forces you to learn a lot more mechanics about the game and how to target farm specific items you're looking for. And I've never done that before. So let's go to the breach tree and I'll show you what I got. So I'm spec'd into re-rolls the values. That way, keeping the best outcome. This one is modifier tier rating. Reduced chance for mana. I don't want any mana. Increased chance for chaos modifiers. Okay, so I do have that. So I'm trying to get chaos res on the ring. So hopefully with an amethyst ring, it also rolls chaos resistance on it too. And then I'm not spec'd into that. Increased chance for resistance modifiers. I don't have any of these put in because it's like they said that would be wasted stat. And then that's it. And then this one is lowest level modifier removed. So we're getting like really high tier stuff. Plus 20 to tier modifier rating, reroll best outcome, and it re-rolls it twice because I have that twice. Right here, this is the second time. So it re-rolls it twice, keeping the best outcome. So, and then to try and get like attribute modifiers, I guess it's a crapshoot, so maybe I should just spec into less chance for dexterity. So next time I get a point, just put it right here. Less chance for dexterity, and then hopefully it doesn't roll dexterity on a ring. That's the hope.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Yeah, see, I'm getting gloves, I'm getting body armor. Well, this one has strength and dex. I don't want the dex. If it had strength and intelligence, that would be nice. It is tier 1 strength, though. Let's take a look at that. This one has triple res, but no strength. That's pretty nice. Damage taken recouped his life. Alright, can't use that. We can go and exalt these. Actually, I don't want the max mana. This one already has 3 suffixes. So if I did exalt this, the only hope would be to hit max life. But I don't need the dex. The dex is worthless. If that was a chaos res, that would be perfect. And this has all 3 suffixes already taken. So no chaos res. Yeah, so I'm not going to exalt these. Good rings. We'll just put them in my dump tab and then list them for 1 scroll of wisdom. Okay, left ring skill support by unleash at +1 to number of seals. Right ring shockwave. I don't know what that means. Shockwave has cooldown, +1 cooldown uses. Yeah, Essence of Desolation. I got this earlier. So I guess if I complete all of these, then I get some sort of big reward. Oh, I need a map. Let me grab my regex real quick. To re-roll all of these. Yeah, I didn't want to spend the scourings. That was the problem. I didn't have a lot of scourings. Spinning scourings like crazy rolling maps. I can't just go to Faustus and be like, hey, can I get more scourings? You got to find them yourself in this league. Wait for them to drop on the ground. All right, and after we're done with this map, we're going to find out what the reward is going to be. I've done, I think I've only missed 1 general. I think if you activate all these purple dots on the map, you activate those and they turn pink, then that means you get better drops. Wasn't fully clear on that part. I usually just activate them all anyways.
Die so easily.
She might die. Like they're attacking her, going straight for her, and they're ignoring me. Alright, no womb gifts. Gotta find the Legion encounter, kill the boss, and be done. Just go to the Legion encounter. See if we can find out where the general is. General, I think, is the biggest enemy in the group, so we got to jump around and find him. You look like a general. Are you a general? I don't know if these guys are generals or not. Are you a general? So it didn't give me the bonus. It didn't give me the bonus, so neither one of those guys were generals. Oh, man. How am I supposed to know who's a general or not? Wish they were more clear. They were more clear on who a general, lieutenant. Usually the bigger enemies means, you know, like the best and the baddest of the group, but I can't tell the difference between a lieutenant and a general. So I didn't get the bonus because I didn't kill a general, and I thought 3 of those were at least 1 general. Searching for the general is the hard part, finding out where he's at. That has one-shot me before. Wanted to make sure it didn't do it this time. Probably my cold res was bad at that point.
Greetings.
Let's go dump. We're going to talk to Egan and then see what he offers. Memory Vault. Well, I think we got 8 of the 10 generals. Or 8, or... How many was it? Was it 10 maps? I don't even know. This is a basic ring. Are you serious? That's it? That's the only thing they offer me is that. Really? Dude. Seriously? Lunday. I guess he changed his name to Ferb Always. Ferb Always AFK. This is bullshit, man. Last time I got like 3 different things and it wanted me to go around finding generals and it didn't. I don't know where generals are, so I get a shitty reward because 2 of the maps I didn't find the general. The replica Emberwake is pretty good, but this regular one's not so great. All right, we got a commercial. Time for me to go to the bathroom in the meantime. And load this up. Is it ready to go? Let's see. You working now? Nope. I just have to refresh the page on here. There we go. Okay. Commercial break. I will BRB in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said there, never fail. Let me read that real quick. Turn this off. Okay. I want to pick following, in my opinion: attribute chaos, less attack, along with fractured. Oh, raining. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Modifier rating, additional drops. Best tree for ring you want? You were on the phone? Okay. What's up, raining? How's it going? We're talking about the tree here. I got reduced chance for mana. I'll take that one out. We can take this one out too. Don't I want re-roll modifiers for best outcome? Wouldn't that be good? So we want less attack. Reduce the chance for attack, right? So that one. I got chaos. Fractured, I want fractured. Additional drops in modifier rating. So I got modifier tier rating. I got tier rating here. Additional equipment. Resistance. So I got resistance here. I got chaos over here. And then which attribute? Am I going less dexterity? If so, I got to take a point out. So maybe modifier tier rating. Lowest modifier removed. What's going on, Raining? How you doing, man? Trying to get the best rings. I want to get Chaos Res, Intelligence, and any tier 1 resistance. Swap Res for attribute. So am I going less dexterity or am I going better chance for strength? Less. Remove. Okay, so they're all taken out. I haven't been using these anyways. You don't need it. Okay, I figured that. And then I took out the resistance one. Don't work on jewelry. Okay. I got chaos res. I got no res here. Speed, attack. I got less chance for attack over here. So I got one more point. Additional equipment. Put it in additional equipment. Or do I want to put, these are all reduced. Okay. The one that has life also has attributes. Defense, you mean? Oh, here we go. I didn't even see that. I didn't know that one was there. Good call. That's a 500% increase. This is only 300% for strength. So it will roll an attribute, but could be dex. Resistance is so common. Yeah, but I want tier 1 resistances. So I want it to be best chance for This is the best chance? Okay. Well, I think I have enough for one. Oh, I don't have any more provisionings. Probably have, I don't want to waste it on this though. I'm just trying to get a mage blood. I don't think there's a way to get a mage blood from the tree. You want tier 1 strength, lower rated roll. Yeah, and if it's fractured too, I could also craft it, so that could also be good. Weighted roll. So that's good then, right? All of this is good. Next time I get a, do I have Discord? Yes. Let's see, where is my Discord? I think it's on my homepage here. Let me look. All right, here. There it is. Same one, right? No, looks different. Might be different. Try that one. It's on my about page, I think. A VC? I don't know what a VC is. Voice chat, you mean?
Trouble sleeping, maybe.
We have a voice channel. Let's see. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. I got gaming, lobby, and streaming live. Should I give this to the group? I don't know if anybody would need it. Could just turn it to dust. Here, I'll put it in dump tab and I'll list it. If anybody needs it, it's in here. You gotta give me a scroll of wisdom though. You calling? You can't see the channels? Okay. Here, added you as a friend. Calling you right now.
Yo.
Yo. What's up?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me turn down the
Okay.
voice settings.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get this to. There it is. There we go. Okay. So to break down the tree for you real quick, just so that way you can like. So the less strength or more strength, right? 300% more strength, or 80% or 85% less intelligence, whatever that is. You're only gonna
Basically
use
useless,
those
right?
for
Welcome back.
for gear. So for specifically for helmets, chest pieces, gloves, or boots, they're only
Okay.
going to apply to that, or weapons, right? So, but I think they
Hmm.
took the weapons out of the tree, right? So,
Yeah.
um, so you're only going to use those if you're going to go for gloves or boots or helmets or chest pieces, because it's going to determine, you're going to try to deterministically leave out like the hybrid armor, the um, the dexterity focused armor, the ES or intelligence focused armor. So if you wanted strength, right? So if I'm going for strength based gloves, you're going to pick strength and you're going to remove the intelligence and the dexterity. Same thing just with
Right.
if you want evasion based gloves, you're going to pick evasion or dexterity, eliminate, or I guess reduce the strength or and the intelligence. So that's just
Yeah.
going to give you a more likely chance that you're going to get the type of gear you want. The rings aren't allocated the same way. There is
Okay.
no strength, dex, or int requirement for rings or belts. So it doesn't apply to that. So those just wasted points. That's what I was saying. Just remove those because they're useless.
Yeah, and I didn't
Um,
see this attribute modifier one either. 500% increase. That's really good.
yeah. So what I was saying is like, are you familiar with Craft of Exile?
Yes.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
you go to Craft of Exile and you look at like a tier one attribute roll, the tier
Hmm.
one attribute roll is going to be a lower weighted roll than a tier one
See,
resistance roll.
that's one thing I like
So
never understood fully well was the weighted stuff. I didn't know
so
what they
just
meant by that.
the likeliness that you're going to hit that modifier when you're crafting. So the lower the weight, the less likely that you're going to get the roll. For instance, if I like when I craft scepters, I recom them, so I'll get 50 scepters or 40 scepters, and I'll alt spam to get say +1 all spells. The weight on that is absolutely absurd. It's so low, um, but the weight on mana or fire damage is much, much higher. So I go +1 all fire spells, +1 all spells. I get a bunch of those. I recom them. I try to get as many as I can, and then
So
at that point,
when you recom, you take two rings and then it combines them and it takes like one attribute or one modifier from one ring and then the other from the other. Is that how that works?
well, I mean, it. So I do. If you go to your recom bench, there's a question mark there.
It'll ask you which
If you
one.
if Yeah, so PoE2 introduced recomming also, but they did
Yeah.
a different type of recomming. Now we have both of them in PoE1. So I don't know if it's in PoE2. I didn't play last season, but so the second one is 100% success rate. So it guarantees that you're going to come out with an item. PoE2 version, which is the first one, you pick which modifiers that you want to come over, and it tells you a percent chance that it will hit it. And then if it doesn't hit it, poof, the items are gone. So I always do the second one. There's 100% chance that I will have an item at the end, because even if let's say I don't get it, right? And at least it comes over with still one of the all fire spells or one of the all spells. So if you were going to do a ring, it'd be the same idea. So you could alt spam, get rings that you want, find a base. Like I see you looking at helical right now. So if you were to
Yeah.
get a helical, you can split the helical, and then you can roll T1 strength. They're blue, right? They're magic, so you're just using alts. So you're
Mm.
gonna alt spam until you get T1 strength, and then you're gonna on the other one you'll alt spam until you get T1 chaos.
So you can
And
recom blue items, or do you have to turn them into magic or rare?
you can recon blue items. It makes them rare.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but helicals are very low. You're more likely to see some cog work rings. I would go cog
Yeah.
work if I were you, because they're far more likely to drop. Actually, now I say that, I've gotten 2 helicals this season and no cog work. So, I don't know. Maybe really lucky. Maybe I don't know. But
You can only get those
so
from heist though, right?
Yeah,
from
you can get
heist
those
only.
from heist. What I would recommend doing is, since Chaos Res is kind of the more difficult one to get, right? I would just go amethyst rings. Find some level 85 amethyst rings. So getting some T16 maps, do amethyst rings, and then you'll get a bunch of them. You'll find a fuck ton of them. So you'll be able to take those rings and then alt spam. You scour them, alt spam them until you get the mods you want. Then recom those, and you can recom once you get the 2 modifiers that you want, and you can do that several times depending on how much currency you have to be able to alt spam, and how long it takes you, how lucky you get, so forth, so on. And then you can recom again if you want to try and get lucky and see if you can combine 4 mods together. But it's not always the best idea. But then once you get to the point, you can just multi-mod. So, and the ring, and at least you have everything on there that's benefiting your build at that point. They may not all be T1 mods, but you should be able to at least get the 3 you want by getting 20 or 30 rings over just farming maps. Just make sure they're all level 85, because you need level 85 to get T1 resistance. And it's
So just keep
80.
picking up 85s. And also, Raining was saying don't recom helical rings; they're too rare to waste.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would.
I mean, you're playing SSF. You're playing like SSF, right? So
Yeah,
but I'm assuming
it's group found,
I'm
but
assuming,
yeah, pretty much SSF. Yeah,
oh, group found, yeah. So
yeah.
someone else may want that helical ring to craft on, but
Hmm.
I would. That's what I would do. That's the easiest route to get what you want, and then in the meantime, you can use the tree to hopefully get some rings that you could also use to recom. But you only want to go in there, or maybe it'll drop perfect. You could get lucky and get the 3 mods that you want. You can have it remove the lowest tier modifier as well, which helps with recomming in the tree. So that's something that you could do, and you might get lucky and get 3 tier 1 mods. And when you get those 3 tier 1 mods, they'll be exactly the ones that you want, and then you can multi-mod that, or you kind of just play with what you got. And the
So when it's magic, I'm looking for 1 modifier that's tier 1, or does it have to have 2 modifiers for 1 ring?
no, just 1. I mean, just
Okay.
1. Yeah, I would go 1. You have 641 alts, so you should be fine to find
Yeah.
tier 1. I mean, you might get lucky and get 2 tier 1 rolls, but you really want just 1, because you want the same modifier. So let's say it's
So I got tier 1 all elemental, but I probably want to focus on one resistance instead of all of them.
I would go with 1 personally, but I mean 15 between all 3 isn't terrible either. Especially if, but you have to annul the other one off. So whenever you find
Yeah.
a tier 1 strength roll, for instance, you need to annul it.
So
you can remove.
You can recom 2 rings that only have 1 modifier, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I craft. That's how I craft my double dot multi scepters. And when I go for the +1 all spells as well, then I do the same thing. I just recom them with like fire dot multi and damage over time multi, and then one with all fire skill spells and all spells. So +1 all.
Fuck.
And then that's how I do I recom. So it takes a while to hit it, but by the time you hit it, you got +1 all fire, +1 all spells, fire dot multi, and damage over time multi. Then you craft fire and ignite chance, and you're fucking GG. So.
All right, so I'm gonna slowly walk through this process because I've never done recoms, and I played a lot of PoE too. I just never used it.
Well, the
I never,
PoE system fucking sucks, so that's a good thing you didn't use it. You'd have a terrible experience.
I got tier 1 lightning res.
Yeah, so keep that, put that aside. Now that's done. That one's done, and you could start working on the next one.
All right. And looking for tier 1 strength, hopefully. I had tier 1 strength and it had mana. And then I used my only annul and then it got rid of the tier 1 strength.
Yeah, I mean, it's much higher weighted than a tier 5 mana roll, so it's very likely that happens. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten all spells to roll while I was alt spamming, and it's so low weighted that when I annul off all spells. I mean, I see it 4 times in 2,000 rolls, and
Hmm, I got the strength.
all right, so you got the strength now. You GG, put that aside. So now,
So I
what
got one
I
with
would do
strength,
if
one
I
with
were
lightning
you,
res.
yeah. So what I would do now is I would take those, get a folder, put them in a folder, and wait till you have many of them to go and recom. So
Okay.
because you still now you need to do one with chaos res, and you can do. Let's say you get one with chaos res, right? You get one with
Hmm.
chaos res, and you can go in and um, you can, if you get lucky on the recom, you get the strength and the lightning resistance combined. Boom, and now you can take those two, the lightning resistance and the chaos res that's combined into one ring, and you can recom it with just the chaos res, and uh, you have a chance to have all 3 mods on one. You also have a
So
chance to
I,
obviously only have one mod on one, but you
I
will
just
always have a mod.
I just rolled another tier 1 lightning res. So should I just keep rolling? Because since I already have one,
No,
or keep it?
just keep it. Keep it, because anytime you get a tier 1 mod, because you're going to have like 20, 30 of these rings in order for you to do it, to get the 3. So, once you have more level 85 amethyst rings, then you'll be able to roll more. But in the meantime, you'll also be stocking up on your crafting materials to be able to uh, craft more. So like if you're out of them, then you're not necessarily out of luck, but you just look at it as an opportunity to get more materials to craft with. So
Okay.
go to the recon real quick. I want to show you, because I don't want you to use the wrong one. So go to the recon.
Um, Here it is. Should probably move this. Yeah, Fossus is in the way. Let's put it over here.
Nice. Yeah. So to click on it, once you're done editing. Yeah. So see the question mark in the center.
Yeah.
Okay, click on the question mark. It's telling you right now to pick a modifier. Now, see, now it changes. We're 100%. You want to see that chance for success, 100%. You want to see that, and if you don't see that, don't do it. So do that, and when you recom them, you're always going to get an item back. So you're obviously going to lose one when you recom it,
Hmm.
but hopefully you're going to get both your mods together, and then you can move on to the next phase. So you don't necessarily need to do it now. You can do them all at once if you want to, um, or you can do it now. It doesn't make a difference. Whatever you want.
Let's do it now.
Yeah, do it.
So it just gave me the lightning res.
Yeah. So now you just have lightning res, so you know you're going to need a tier 1 strength, that was most likely going to happen. If it was going to fail, you were going to get the one that had the lower weighting
Okay.
for the modifier.
So then
Again,
it turns it into a rare. So then from here, I can only Chaos Orb to get a different modifier, right? So,
well, so you don't need to do anything. You're going to use that to recom once you get a strength or a chaos resistance roll.
okay. So I should
So
probably do
once you
that.
get a strength, well,
Re-roll.
no, I mean, you have a lightning resist. So here's what's going to happen. If you roll that, now what's going to happen is you're going to remove the lightning resistance that's tier 1 that you have, right?
Hmm.
And you may not get a chaos resistance, and then you're going to combine those, and then you're going to lose the lightning resistance.
Right.
So what
Keep it.
it happens like this. So I'll have like 10 all spells, 10 fire, all fire, and I'll combine them, and then I can use one of the all fire because I lost the all fire, but I still have the all spells. So keep
Can
them.
I
And again,
use
this is why I do multiple of them.
can I use the rare ring again and recom that with
You
like a
can
magic?
yeah, let's say that other one didn't say lightning. Let's say it said chaos res. You
Hmm.
can recom the magic and the rare together. It
Okay.
doesn't make a difference.
Okay, good. Cool, man.
So
Heck yeah.
hopefully when you're running, you'll get enough breach blood, high blood to get some rings, and your rings are going to have, you know, some good mods on them.
I actually did
Um,
get some. So like this
it's
one's
all
got tier 1 fire on here. Lightning res, all elemental. I got a bunch of rings that had some tier 1s. Like this one has tier 1 strength and lightning res.
yeah. So I mean, you could, but it's got max life, right? So
No.
if
Mana.
you get
Oh, you mean
oh
the implicit?
50, 54 max. I don't know. I can't see it because the chat. I'm on my iPad, so
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
it's
do
it's a
this.
coral ring. So can you combine a coral ring with an amethyst ring, or they have to be the same?
Can, and it's just gonna take. So you can, but you're not guaranteed to get the amethyst base. You're gonna get
Yeah.
either the coral base, or I mean it's 50-50.
Okay.
And I think maybe less than that. I think amethyst rings may be weighted at a lower weight, so you
Okay.
may be more likely to get the coral ring. I don't know though. I've never tried it. I've only just found the scepters. So for instance, like there are two scepters for RF that have 40% fire or elemental damage. So there's uh, and they're different bases, but they have the same implicit. So I'll recom those, and I never care which base I get, but it does vary in which one I get. It's not always the same. Okay,
Yeah,
so
this
he
one.
said no waiting, so it's 50-50 coral versus amethyst. So it's a 50-50 chance whether you come out with an amethyst ring or you come out with a coral ring.
Okay. Just shot in the dark to see which ring it's gonna be. All right.
Yeah. So that's why I said just farm T16s, and I mean I feel like amethyst rings drop fucking nonstop.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see them all
Farm
the time.
yeah, farm T16s and collect every amethyst ring over 8 level I 85, and then once you have maybe like half of a normal stash tab full, scour them all, and then do the rolling for the items. That's what I would do, just because. I mean, you can at least play the game right now. It's not like this is just going to be sort of like what, more min maxing
Well,
or
what I'm trying to do is my resistances on some of these rings are pretty bad, but I would like to have both rings have strength. My res is okay on this one. It's got strength and res. I want more chaos res because I'm at 0 chaos res.
okay.
This
What? Show me your gloves and your helmet. Those are the two parts that should have chaos res on them if they're crafted.
gloves have cold and lightning res, tier 1.
Okay, so it is so easy to get fractured chaos res on like all your gear through the tree.
Okay.
So, but do you need all of those uniques? You have quite a few uniques.
Yeah, I got 3 of them that are pretty specific to this build. The boots
Okay.
I absolutely have to have. Iron Fortress
So
is great, but the
you
helmet
have to have you
helmet and
have to
boots
have
for
chaos
sure.
res on your gloves. Like, have to. I mean, there's no
Okay.
if ands or buts about it. That because you're not, unless you have a helical
No,
or
I
two
don't.
even, maybe you're probably not going to get enough chaos res from your rings to where you're running comfortably in juice maps. So
Yeah.
I would work on the gloves. I would work on the gloves with your tree. Once you get the gloves, because the gloves should come pretty quickly.
Hmm.
With the same setup, actually, you could probably get. No, I would change to resistance and instead of the attributes in that lower tree from in the tree, the one that has like life, defense,
Right.
resistances, So
Well,
I
I
would change that for when you do your gloves to resistance,
Welcome back.
because you don't want your gloves you don't want the attribute taking up another resistance slot.
right. Yeah. But for the resistance, though, I would still have chaos resistance modifier 500%, right?
Yeah. So the chaos never changes. You don't do anything. So if you look at where the chaos is,
Hmm.
there's nothing else on there that you're gonna change. That stays there unless you go CI, because you want chaos resistance on everything. That's why we do less attack, because the other chaos is an attack modifier. So that kind of like pushes it more towards the resistance side rather than the the
So it
offensive side.
blocks it, basically. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it lowers it, and honestly, if you had another point and wanted to put it into, um,
I can still get one
it
more.
want so
I
what's
get,
in the upper right hand corner?
yeah, I get one more
Like,
point once I do. All I need is about 3,000 more hive blood, and I'll get one more point.
okay, nice. Well, and I would just look, because I know there's like less attack, and then there's less something else that you could potentially go for. But if you go for the gloves, you have a
Reduce
very good
mana.
chance at getting um, a. I would really, ideally, personally, I would want a chaos fracture. But
Hmm.
honestly, if you have a tier one resistance fracture on your gloves, you could use envy essence to get your T1 chaos
Hmm.
on your gloves.
You can get tier 1
So
chaos from an essence, from a deafening.
yeah, it's called envy,
Hmm.
deafening envy.
Okay.
Um, so that's how I craft gloves. I actually use heavies. Like heavy does a chaos eldritch chaos orb deal.
Greetings.
It's much harder in like group bound, because those are just kind of rare.
Hello.
So trade envy is the what you want for chaos res um, on armor. It doesn't work on jewelry, so it's cast damage on jewelry. But
Okay.
for gear, you can, if you get the um, if you get the any resistance fracture on your gear, then that's the best way to get the other stats you need.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, if I get like a tier 1 fracture, chaos fracture, or any other resistance, then yeah, I'll just spam. I'll start farming some deafening, or at least I'll farm essences again.
from the essences.
Yeah, I was farming that for a while.
Yeah. So, and one last thing is that just make sure when you go to, like, if you're going to do gloves, make sure you kind of change a couple things in your tree. Right now, the way it's set up is it's set up for your rings to
Yeah.
roll with the things that you want.
Right.
Not with
greet
not
you
with the
once
gloves. The
again.
gloves are going to change. So you want to take the jewelry off, and then you want to put the gloves on, and then change the attributes to resistance. So because that's really what you're focusing on there, is resistance and attributes. So, or I mean,
Right.
resistance and chaos.
Okay. So yeah, so I switch out attributes, keep the chaos, switch the gloves. They got the rings. Okay.
Right.
Keep the fracture though.
Yeah, yeah. Keep the fracture, and honestly, like, depending on your fusings and your jewel orbs, you could even add in there the socket ones if you wanted
Sockets.
to, the sockets links or whatever it is.
Best outcome. Yeah.
Um, but it's not. It's definitely not like It's not the biggest priority, because you can bench it. It's
Right.
super easy to
Yeah.
bench.
Yep.
So if you find a better place to put it, even the quality's better because you can get over 20. So, but yeah, man, good luck. I'll be hanging out and chat
Okay.
for
All
a
right.
bit
Cool.
longer.
Yeah, I gotta get to work here in a little bit too, so I'll be probably raiding out pretty soon. But I appreciate
Right
it,
on,
man.
bro. Yeah,
Appreciate the
man.
help.
Hopefully it was helpful, and good luck.
Yeah.
You feel free to shoot me a message on Discord anytime if you have
Okay.
questions. If I'm not
Yeah.
around.
Now that we're friends on there, I'll hit you up.
All right, Kat. Sounds good. Thanks, bro.
All right, man. You got it. Thank you.
Peace.
All right, so that was cool. We got some help there. A little more understanding of what weighted means. Didn't understand for the longest time of what weighted means. But slowly but surely, we're understanding that a little bit more. And let's see. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're gonna farm a little bit more maps here. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. But let's look for some amethyst rings to drop, and we'll re-roll those with some tier 1 mods on them. Problem is though, is I think I'm running out of, yeah, I got 1 scour left, so can't really re-roll a lot of maps here. And I can't really talk to Faustus unless I want to run a map that's like, I don't want to say it'll break my build, but it'll make it a lot harder. Like this one has less armor. This one got negative to all max res. Negative to all max res. 30% less defenses. This one's got desecrated ground, which I think I might be able to run desecrated ground because my my life regen and my leech is pretty high. So once I stand on it, it shouldn't kill me. The only one about this one I didn't like was the more monster life. So that one's going to take a little bit longer. But we should be okay on that one. Not running soul fight. Let me see. Should we keep Maven? I don't know if I want to keep Maven. We can go Eater. Eater progress. I want to run some more dunes. So let's do that. Hey, thanks for feeding Peepo. Let me turn my music back on here. Thank you for feeding Peepo. How are you doing? How's everything going? Whoa, whoa. Game freezing up on me a little bit. You're doing good? All right. Happy Sunday. Got an orb of scouring. I need those. Need lots of those. Got to look for some amethyst rings to drop. So I can't be stunned. I'm wondering like how do some enemies prevent me from like moving? They're holding me down and it's like I can't be stunned, so how does that work? Sometimes it confuses me how I'm like pinned down. Like right now I was trying to move and it took me like a half second, which could kill me. If I can't be stunned, I shouldn't be able to be pinned down at all. Let's go with more rarity. Oh, is that a bismuth over there? No, that's a verisium. I don't know if you guys know this about the new league. They completely buffed verisium. If you do verisium bars, they're worth like 5 times the amount in ore as all the other bars. Still haven't switched over to do ore yet. Thinking about unspecking breach as soon as I get my rings, and then spec into ore. Maybe run a few boats. Do the old 50 million boat technique. You know, a lot of people have been getting mirror shards from 50 million boats. I think Sir Gog posted a video. Sir Gog posted a video saying that he was getting mirror shards on 17 million shipments. And I guess that was like a big debate for a while. People were talking about how 17 million shipments work, 17 million shipments don't work. People have tested it. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So I'm still like, I think I tried myself a few 17 million shipments and it did not work for me. So jury's still out on if the 17 million boat shipment does work. But just from tests personally, I don't think it does. So 50 million boats, if you're looking for mirror shards, probably the best way to go. And they nerfed dust. So if you put half of that shipment in dust, that won't work. One type of enemy that has bright blue shield. When you break the shield, it releases a wave that knocks you back. Okay. It's a different kind of knockback in any other type in the game. Bypasses all cannot be stun mechanics. Really? Only a specific enemy that it does that, right? So if I ever like know what that enemy is, or I run into that, and like these guys that have those shields just now, those guys could knock me back. Another thing is when you're trying to escape and you want to get out of a little area, you're still going through some sort of animation with your attack. So you're holding the attack button down, and then once it gets out of the attack animation, then he jumps. So I realize there's a little delay on that too. So yeah, maybe those blue shield enemies you were just that were just here. That's what you're talking about. Alis is getting her ass kicked right now. Should probably, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on her. I wanna see if they're hitting her or not. She's died a couple of times, and I didn't like that. That was not fun. I think it was just because my damage was really bad. All right, how high can I go on this? 427? I don't know. It's gonna be tough monsters. Let's try 300. Some of these guys are no joke. Yeah, look at that hit, dude. These Varisian monsters are just amplified. Probably could have gone a little bit higher. Probably about 400 maybe. Could have handled probably a 400. Alright, so no amethyst rings have dropped yet. I'm missing all of his punches. Alright, did we do everything here? I think we're done. Got an ancient womb gift. Give me a mage blood. I'm not used to seeing this recombinator here. I'm like, wait, what is that? Alright, nothing to sell. Throw this in the heist locker. Anybody need contracts? I got your contracts. I got plenty. Oh, have you guys ever done this? Has anybody ever done this? I've done this 3 times. Or no, 2 times. I've done this 2 times. I won once. It was very hard. I won 1 time. And then the other time I was at a stalemate. I was at a stalemate with a guy that I felt was immortal. Like he could not be killed. Anytime like I'd hit him for big damage, and then he would instantly regen his life back. Stupid as fuck. Yeah, I've done these, yeah. So is this true or not? I don't know if like you guys, you and Raining, if you're still here. Have you guys heard this story about where these came from? So apparently, in the beginning of the game, when it first came out, for like the first couple years, must have been RF. He might have been actually before I knew what the build was. But in the beginning of the game, made by players to put in, yeah. But what I heard was that they paid $600 a piece just to have their character put into the game, and this was like in the first early years of the game. So the characters are still there. They still have all their MTXs and how they looked and everything, and they still do all their attacks. Obviously, they're AI played. They're not played by real players. But yeah, they have that. Basically, they would pay to put their build in the game, and it was like $600 a piece. So I heard that, and I was like, man, I'm like, so if they scale on how much DPS your build has and how much damage you do, then do they have hundreds of these in here if there's different scales for DPS? So they have to have like a weak one, a little bit stronger, a little bit stronger, a little bit stronger. So that's what I'm wondering, like how many players have their builds in this game? You know, that'd be pretty wild if you think about it. They don't scale to your character? I thought they scaled off of your DPS to make it fair. So they don't? Because otherwise it would be just completely unfair to go in there and blast all of them and then walk away, you know? I mean, I could run one right now. So if they don't scale to my DPS, your download's 40% done after 2.5 hours, another 3 hours, and they'll be able to log in. All right. Pool of characters in there is limited. Okay. Limited time offer to buy your character into there. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was a limited time, but I didn't know how many they allowed into it, you know. What do you say we check it out? Let's do it. Can I put it here? Can I put it anywhere? No, there's a specific area for it. Where did I see it? Around here somewhere. There it is. That's another thing, like getting used to where each map is. You got to find the map. Most of the time when I hit search for the map, it highlights like all the maps that I haven't done, like all the unique ones. All right, let's see how my build holds up. That was a scream. There's RF right there. Look at this guy. He's got wings. Another RF over here. Ooh, that dude is nutty. What is this guy? Jeez. He's level 86. Can he just not be killed? Yeah, some of these builds are just insane. And I can't go any further until I kill him. So, if I face tank, I can't. Yeah. He's immortal. He's immortal. You can't beat him. There was no way. You're gonna start a new Hierophant tonight? A lot of people have been doing that build. I noticed in the guild, a lot of people have been running Hierophant, so I'm wondering how good it actually is. How's the defense on the Hierophant? If you can download it and play, yeah. Oh, is it the same guy? No. Okay. Let's say, is it that shield guy again? Ooh. What are you? Oh, man. Another immortal. So this is probably this like the same. I wonder if it's the same guy that built this build too. Because I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Like he hasn't lost any health at all. And he just did a an enduring cry. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way. I wonder if I lose XP if I die. And I can't face tank him. Maybe I can. But look at his health though. His health is not going down at all. Like I'm not affecting him whatsoever. Look at this. I am straight up just wailing on this guy and nothing is happening. Oh wait, did I move? I took off a little bit of his energy shield. I got a tiny bit of his energy shield. Not immortal. He has max block with recover on block. Easy to beat him. Damage over time with ignite. Okay. Yeah, so my build, there's no way. No way I'm going to beat this guy. They're chaos immune. Yeah. Can't deal damage if they're chaos immune. Makes sense. This is a waste. See you later. Well, that was fun. That was fun. But just a reminder, guys, there's going to be no stream tomorrow or Wednesday or Tuesday. I stream Wednesday through Sunday. I would like to raid somebody that is in the group. Is he still streaming? I don't think he is. Okay. No, he's not. Let's look and see who is still streaming. Oh, he is. Okay, let me pull him up again. Oh, it says he's offline. I raided Slinky yesterday. We could raid Slinky again today. Looks like Green Eagle is also offline. Let's see. Let's go raid Slinky. Let's see what he's up to. And I would like to thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys for your time and your attention. Whether you guys watch this stream live, you watch the VOD. Either way, I love you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're going to be raiding Slinky Shadow. He's in the guild, and he's the one that actually started this thing, him and someone else. So there's about 30 people that are in. I don't think all of them have stayed. Some of them have left and gone into trade. But I'm still in. A few of us are still in. We're still going. Thanks for the stream. Have a good work day. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Keep in mind there is no stream tomorrow or Tuesday. So I will be streaming again on Wednesday. In the meantime, I will be playing a lot of Path of Exile off stream. Hey, Semper. Good night, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Let's go raid Slinky. Let's see what he's up to. I don't want a weak raid here. I want a strong raid. I want to like punch him in the face raid. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. But let's get a strong raid going. Let's go raid Slinky. I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Until then, have a good one. And always remember, if you're not having fun playing video games, then you're probably doing it wrong. I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. Have a good one.